Dude, I want to go for the Pichu so bad. um, yeah, there's nothing we need in here. What the hell? There it is. Nice. Why is it not loading? Why is it not loading? Can I edit the title from here? I can. Nice. Done. Pop out the chat. Nice. Then I can go back to the YouTube side. Pin. Nice. Boom, tweet that out with my arrow. We're good. Nice. Oh, I just realized, where did my YouTube chat go? Oh God. My YouTube chat just disappeared, bro, on OBS. Oh God. How do I get it out? That's a great question. That is a great question. There it is. Yeah, I was like tripping. Nice. Yo, what's up, anybody who's joined? We're gonna be playing ranked. The Frog EX is in 1 hour, and I'm trying to figure out what deck to play. I think it's in an hour. Hopefully I didn't miss it. I'm pretty sure it's 11. Yeah, okay, 56 minutes, yep. Let's just get playing. The first gamer ranked, man. Okay, going second is godlike. Hopefully I actually draw like Espeon or the Sylveon EX from the draw EV. Damn, they placed everything down, dude. So, oh, dude, they also do fort. Wait, I might be cooked. I just lose. I literally just lose. Hold up. I need to get a second Eevee, or I'm cooked. That's insane. Bruh, are you dead ass? Wow. First rank match, bro. That's terrible. I think that might be the best version of that deck. Especially if Eevee's going to be super popular. But maybe it's not. I don't know. That's just kind of annoying. Like, we didn't even... Like, if only we started with, like, Eevee EX, dude. It would have been chilling. Potentially, you know, like, they... Yeah, you know, we could just knock them out. Unfortunate. Okay, going second again. Dude, let me just not have that same thing happen. Nice. Why am I starting with like no, like I'm starting with like no EVs and like no evolutions both times. But it looks like they bricked with Guzzlord. So, hopefully we can just get like some easy damage, like no Poison Barb or something, Dark Pendant. No, I can't even attack it. Damn it, dude. Yeah, that's actually so annoying. Dude, people just be playing anything nowadays, bro. What is this? I wish I had the other Eevee, bro, so I could like search something, but... Yeah, this just makes them waste energy. Like, they're obviously not playing Celesteela. And if they don't have like Sylveon or like Greninja, I could just like 2-tap them. So I think I'm fine with just doing that. And then hopefully I actually just like draw something good next turn. Cause like technically if I draw like an Eevee, I could just use both Eevee bags and like Silver and like get rid of my whole hand to play around Guzzlord, like the Dark Pendant, but yeah, I kind of figured they had Sylveon. Dude, we need something, man. This is we just bricked both games. Sylveon would be actually hella huge here. I'm fine. You know what, dude? I'm fine with Espeon also. That was a really good top deck. We do 80. We could do... We'd only do 100 damage, which sucks. But I'm gonna Silver them, bro. I'm kind of curious just what they have. Yeah, no. I don't care about the Mars. I would actually prefer them to Mars me low-key. Like, we might get a free KO. They obviously have no evolutions. They could top deck either Greninja, Umbreon, or like something like you know, like just like an evolution piece. But yeah, so they got Umbreon from the top deck. The question is, do they just they just sacrifice Sylveon? Okay, the good thing... damn, that's actually kind of cooked. So, if they actually draw Greninja, they do 100 damage to me. If they have something like red or like an Eevee bag, which obviously, you know, we saw they didn't have that, so... I guess it doesn't really matter which one I place it on. Like, I kind of want to... I feel like I almost should have swapped out and attacked with EVX, dude, and then like let the Umbreon just attack me, but also I don't think I should have placed on that second Eevee because I could just lose to it now. At the same time, if I just draw a second either Espeon or Sylveon, I also just win the game, potentially. So they might Mars me, and I kind of hope they do. I don't think the EV bags are going to be useful. Yeah, Mars. It's actually, dude, if they give me a Sylveon, this is cool. Fine by me, man. Fine by me. 100, yep. Nice. So we know they have 2 rare candies in their hand. That's all they have. Unfortunately, bro, we were just not drawing shit. Ah, this is so bad. Because I can't even retreat out. I just have to go for a lucky top deck. I guess, like, sure. We have a one Professor Research. But the crazy thing is, even if we draw Sylveon, we have to have an Eevee bag also, or we also lose. Yeah, okay, so they have double Froakie, double rare candy still in the hand. I needed like either Sylveon into another Espeon, or I need just Sylveon into an Eevee bag, man. Like, I mean, the good thing is technically my EVEX does live a hit. So that can be something, but I'd rather just, you know, win the game next turn. Giant Cape. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. If they top deck Greninja, dude, or like a just yeah, they just top deck Greninja, I just lose. Because they just bring in the second Eevee. There's no way I'm dude, I have 4 evolutions. Like there's just no way I'm breaking this bad, bro. Come on. Don't do this to me, man. Professor Research, they got Greninja. They literally got Greninja. Bro, what the fuck? 2 games just losing because I can't draw shit, man. This is so annoying. Like, that's just actually so annoying. I shouldn't have placed this guy down and I could have potentially won. But also, I brick so bad, dude, so it's like, whatever. This is just a bad sign for the tournament. I don't think I'm bringing this deck, man. I was thinking about it, but like, I don't know, bro. That's like 2 bad vibes already. Like, dude, like the fact that I drew no Sylveons or Professor, that just sucks. That actually just sucks. Because I feel like we won that game like 9 times out of 10. If we just drew. But it is what it is, man. Let's just go, we're gonna like demo all the way back to Ultra 2. I already see more, dude. I already have more evolutions, bro, than last game. Crazy. Gonna be another Umbreon deck though, so hopefully like no Froakies, or it could be Crobat also. So just hopefully like no Pokemon on the bench, because we're probably gonna get a red card or like silvered or something. I bet you. They just always have it. Yep, 2 EVs. I knew it, dude. Which means they might red card me if they have red card. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we have a really good hand if we don't get hand disrupted next turn. So, I guess we'll find out. Like, that's the problem. I feel like with the Umbreon deck, I feel like going first is like so bad with it. Obviously, like I said, this could be the Crobat version. We have no clue, but... No, I just found a friend. I feel like because they did this, I feel like that makes me believe it's the Crobat version, because I feel like there's no reason for them to lose energy advantage. But, maybe they just really have nothing. Because I could do this, and I could, like, possibly draw silver, red card, kind of see what they have. Let's see. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so it was a Crobat, bro. I really did think it was a Crobat just because like they put the energy on that, which means they have Sylveon, which means they do draw, but like we damaged Sylveon, so like if we just draw Cyrus at any point, we just win. Also, like I think Espeon's really good in the Crobat because like it only does 80 damage. We heal 30 a turn, so I think it has like I think it has to attack us like 2 or 3 times, like depending on if we have an EV bag, which is like the good thing. Darkrai also, yep. Still no Zubat. Yeah, I think we should just win this. I think we just win this because Darkrai chip does nothing to us, so there's like no way for them to one-shot us. Unless they have a red with Darkrai, I think. But, yeah. Yeah, no, we should just be chilling. I mean, there's just nothing they could do. I guess I could like technically place down, like I guess they could like retreat in the Darkrai, and if they have like a leaf or something, yeah, they just concede. Nice. How's everyone doing, bro? Hope y'all doing good. This is potentially one of the decks I might bring to the tournament because I just feel like it's pretty decent into some of the meta stuff. At least for day one. It's either this or I might just play Ho-Oh Lugia again and just kind of like see what's up. But yeah, those are the options. I could also just play like something like EV Box because I think EV Box is really good. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's done good at both the tournaments, so it looks like it's actual deck. Maybe it's just like it might just be like a week 1 deck because a lot of people are trying new decks out. So maybe it's just like you really get into the new decks, but like so far it feels pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is probably a bad matchup, but like we go second and they didn't start up for baby Pokemon potentially, so. Which we just gotta see if they have Leaf or not, bro, to be honest. Yep, okay, so I'm scared. How do we beat this? Yeah, they just have everything. I mean, the good thing is they went first, so they can't attack with Ho-Oh this turn. And if they keep it in the active, I do get a KO, which is like very important. I'm probably getting red carded, man, or like Mars. But this deck so far, what I've seen, has not played those cards. I think the way we win this is just simply getting Cyrus, because we get a Magma KO next turn, unless they Sabrina to disrupt me. Yeah, I kind of thought they were gonna silver me, dude. So I was like tempted to use mine, but that's fine. Like we didn't need it right now, anyways. But yeah, what's up, Crystal, bro? You playing in the Frog EX? Or you're like busy at work or something? Okay, I like what they did of swapping out, dude. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, dude, I should have played red in my deck. I mean, no, I think this is fine because I still get a KO. Lugia can only attack me once. And if I draw, I mean, Giant Cube doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think we just do. Ah, dude, I wish we did that Professor Research because my Sylveon could like potentially like one-shot Lugia. At this point, I'm kind of just curious on what they have, man. Leaf, I get out of here. I'm gonna need to get a Sylveon, please. Also, I need them to have like no like top deck Irida. Oh, dude, we're safe. Because even if they Giant Cape, we just knock out the EV bag. I think if they put in something like Arceus and had like a Geo, that could be bad, but yeah, second Ho-Oh. Okay, I think I know what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna charge up the second Ho-Oh, right? And if they do, that's actually bad for them because I have EV bag plus Espeon's healing. But it's kind of like all they had to do. It was the only option, so we could do this. We could do this, and doesn't really matter which one we place it on. I have seen, oh dude, okay, so I'm at 90. It's like maybe they're playing red, maybe they're not, but I don't think I'm gonna need EV back. Maybe I will, but I think at this point I'm at like such an advantage that I should be fine. Because like I could theoretically have saved it, and if I had 2 EV bags and I drew a bunch of evolutions, I would be able to one-shot like Ho-Oh or Lugia with the Nani X Sylveon. But at this point, they attack with Ho-Oh and I just knock out Ho-Oh next turn. And then Lugia can only attack me once, so I feel like I'm in like a winning position already, but maybe I lose somehow. Like, I already got rid of Leaf. So they can't like leaf out and like use like double elemental switch with Ho-Oh unless they drew it back. I kind of forgot what they had in their hand, bro, to be honest, but yeah. Let me see a Sylveon, bro. Let me see a Sylveon. EV bag. No, we didn't get it. I think this is fine. Because we go back up to 130 HP. Next turn. I guess I could have Guzma. But we're still fine. Why did that unpin it, bro? What the hell? There it is. They have Giant Cape. Okay, that kind of sucks, bro. But we still win. Dude, I win if I just hop back at... Dude, I have one Professor Research and 2 Sylveons, man. Come on. Oh, I mean, I still win with Cyrus, bro, so it's fine. But it's kind of crazy, bro. I can never just draw the Sylveons, bro, sometimes. But, yeah, we should be chilling. I mean, they could always either use a second Silver or Mars me. But I only have 1 card in my hand, so like, are they really gonna do that? This is kind of like my thing. Yep. Dude, I like Espeon. I think it's a fun deck. You know, we went second like every game, so I want experience going first. But I just like healing decks, man. It's just fun. Just seems like it's just nice to be able to tackle both Sylveon and Espeon, rather than just having like Sylveon just kind of like there as a utility card. And GG's. That's feeling pretty good, Dio. I mean, we had 2, so we're like 2-2 now off the deck. Our first game, I faced like a Lucario Donphan deck of Tyrogue, and they went first, so they just attacked me twice, and I drew no other evolution, so I lost like immediately, because you know they get attack on the first turn. And then I had a second game where like I didn't draw a single evolution or something, I think. Or like, yeah, I drew like an Espeon, but I never drew like a Sylveon, but it's feeling pretty cool. Yeah, so apparently Ho-Oh Lugia is like a tier 2, tier 3 deck, so kind of like mid-tier to low tier kind of thing. But it's like actually a deck. It's actually fun. I was playing it yesterday and it felt pretty good. I'm probably gonna play it later today. But I'm just kind of trying out Espeon now, because I'm just trying to like see my options. Like you definitely can have pretty bad game. Like the bad thing about the Ho-Oh Lugia deck is just consistency. Because if you don't start with like a baby Pokemon go first, it would. But what you could do is you could play Raikou in the deck, because Raikou is electric for 70 damage for 2 energy. So a lot of these Lugia decks are playing Raikou. If there's a lot of work choreo. So that is the... Okay, I'm kind of confused because I'm seeing fighting energy, bro. Is this Leafeon Rampardos? It's what it has to be, right? I don't know. We're just gonna red card and pray. I guess it could be Garchomp also. I kind of forgot that was a deck. But no, I would say the matchup is pretty bad in the Oricorio, but I don't think it's not an auto loss if you play that. Bro, this is crazy. It's kind of crazy that I kind of just gave them the God Hand. Hold up. I shouldn't have attacked. That sucks, dude. This absolutely sucks. I don't know, dude. I'm scared of this guy having like an XP. Yeah, he probably just has Rampardos and I lose, but I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say about this. I'm probably cooked. I wish I put the other EV in to find someone. Sylveon. This was insane. I've never seen someone play this in my life. People really just be putting Sylveon in everything now. That's crazy. It's like, if they don't have Rampardos, bro, I have a chance. But if they have Rampardos, I just lose. That's the worst part about this. Oh, they don't have it, bro. I need to draw Espeon, man, or just Sylveon, bro, please. Because then I get Sabrina. And I got a KO. Well, actually, I wouldn't probably even Sabrina, bro. I'd probably just attack the Sylveon. Because I have Cyrus. Yeah, I just need to see Espeon. Please. Why? Why? I don't understand why I'm working so bad off a Sylveon deck, dude. I have 2 Sylveons with 2 Professor Researchers, bro, and like half my games I feel like I'm just bricking. I mean, they have Rampardos, bro. I lose. Like, I deadass just lose. They have Rampardos. There's no way they don't. What am I supposed to do, bro? I can't draw shit. So, like, every single match, I actually could have still won that game. Actually, so I shouldn't have conceded. If I drew Espeon, I could have won. But whatever. Because the Rampardos would have had to go through 2 EVs. I would have been able to one-shot and then I could Cyrus back into Sylveon. But, like, whatever. That's my fault. But they also could have, like, they probably had Sabrina because they had so many cards in their hand. So they probably just Sabrina'd my Eevee I put energy on. So, like, I probably lost either way. But there was technically a chance I could have still won. Probably just Sylveon Greninja based on the energy. Dude, the only thing that sucks right now is we're not going on like a win streak. We're just kind of like winning 1, winning 2, losing 1, losing 2, winning 1, losing. So we're not really gaining any points. And I don't think I'm going to play this deck just because, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just having bad luck right now. But, yeah, I'm gonna red card. And I'm just gonna put the giant cape on so they don't like red card me back. They might use silver or something to get rid of my Professor Research, bro, which is kind of like annoying, but I'm basically hoping to get a Sylveon from this Eevee. Which I don't. But it's fine. I mean, if I really don't get it from Professor Research, bro, this game just fucking hates me. Yeah, Sylveon Greninja. This was fine. Yeah, like, if they don't get Psychic, bro, anytime soon, they have to take 3 turns. Let's see. Nice, let's go. Oh my god, dude, I just realized. Unless they get 2 Greninjas, they can never KO my Espeon. Unless they have a red. Because my Espeon will just keep like out-helling the Greninja pings. So I think that's another reason Espeon is good, bro. It's actually like, if you go second against that Greninja Sylveon, bro, it could also be pretty good. I could win with either Sabrina late game. I could also win with... Yeah, I mean, they can't even evolve into Sylveon anymore, because if they evolve into Sylveon, they just, yeah, lose to Cyrus. So far, this deck's feeling pretty good. I mean, I feel like all the games we've won pretty, like I feel like going second, I think we clearly win. Going first, if we brick, it's kind of like we probably just lose, but I don't know, man. Feels good. I'm happy, dude. The deck's actually good because I thought everybody thought Espeon was gonna be shit. Dude, this is a god hand. I'm actually gonna put EVX down. Like I already have all the cards. I don't even want to place that second EV because I could lose to it with Umbreon. Like last time. So we're gonna see what happens. So we do 30 damage. We could do 80. So that's 110. Yeah, there's okay. Maybe I could put a red in the deck. Cause what do I have? I have silver, red card. That's actually so annoying. Dude, if I attacked with EVEX and they didn't have Dark Pendant, I could have just KO'd them next turn of Sylveon if they had no hill cards, but I can't, if I attack, I lose an evolution, which I could have drew one back to be fair, but I don't think it's worth it, bro. I could just like evolve, place everything down, and be chilling. As long as we see no red card, please. Crobat, okay. Yep. That's also the nice thing about Sylveon, bro, because I don't know if you guys saw like the tournament results, but Dark Tina basically dominated like every single day one tournament. And obviously Espeon negates the Darkrai pings. Not only that, dude, but if they leaf out, I can just bring Darkrai back in. So that's a pretty good top deck. I do lose it though. Damn it. I do lose it potentially. I think I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna basically hope that Sylveon is the card that gets shuffled back. But it might just be Cyrus, bro. Let's see. I tried, bro. I tried. I mean, I don't mind the Sylveon. I mean, the Sylveon still does a lot of damage. So it's like, whatever. Yep. Rare candy. The only question is, do they have Leaf? No? So, Darkrai just dies. I feel like... Oh, okay, double Nihilego, bro. X-Speed, alright, that makes a lot of sense. I think I'm like potentially cooked. I'm pretty sure with the two Nihilgos, yeah, it does 90 damage. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. I don't die to poison because Espeon's ability, which is nice. But like... So it does 90 plus the 30 damage. So it does 120 damage to me. It kind of depends on if they have Lily in their hand. Because no Lily and I'm fine. Because I don't even knock it. I need Eevee back, dude. I need to draw Sylveon. Oh god, I didn't realize that. Oh, I also died from the ping, dude. Oh, I'm throwing. I think I just lose. No matter what I do, I think. I've totally forgot about Darkrai ping, but I also didn't draw shit, dude. Like, I drew no Professor Researchers again and no Sylveons. Why is this a daily thing? Like, why does this keep happening? I don't get it. And they just one-shot me, alright. I mean, bad matchup, but I just bricked. Like, I didn't draw anything. Because if I had an Eevee back, bro, my Espeon would have lived. I would have won that game potentially. So, that sucks. Also, the Cyrus also cooked me. Because if I also killed the Dark Red, they wouldn't have been able to do that. So they just God rolled. I mean, I can't say anything else. But yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this tournament, man. There's been so many games, just no Professor Research, just no Sylveons. Like I've had like at least like half my matches like that, I think. So I think we're done with Sylveon for now, or Espeon. I'll play it more later. I'm just gonna try out some Lugia. We're gonna do this, and then I could boom. Also, let me check in for the tournament. Like, I should make my deck real quick. My decks. Red card. Red card, red. And what else do I have? Irida, okay. Let me just make sure. So 2 Ho-Ohs, 1 1 1 1 1 2 2. I think this looks right, so hopefully. I'm just gonna submit this deck in case I forget, but bro, please let that Pokeball be a non-baby Pokemon. Like, even Raikou at this point, I wouldn't even be mad about, because we do just one-shot the Froakie. Arceus, okay. Actually, dude, I wouldn't mind Raikou. Raikou actually is really good right now. Damn it. I think I'm fine just doing that. I might as well place both of them down. Because I have Elemental Switch, so if I do get Ho-Oh, I could always just set up on a next turn and start doing stuff, but I'm curious on if they're going to attack a Froakie or set up on Giratina. Because they could theoretically attack a Froakie and then evolve in the Greninja and then just knock out my Pichu. Or they could just, yeah, it looks like that's what they're going to do, right? Let's see. And if I just top deck Raikou, this is such a big punish. Like, I'm in like such a good position to win the game. No, they do set up on, okay. This tells me they might have double Greninja. But who knows? Obviously, there is no way to know. They could also evolve in the Greninja. Dude, I'm actually having such a bad hand, bro. Like, what is with me and not drawing Professor Researchers today? This is like half the time. This is fine. I really don't have anything, bro. Like, the Irida is probably like what I'm hoping they don't get rid of the most. But I bet you they get rid of Irida. Yep. Damn it, man. Please, bro. Please just give me a good top deck. I lose, bro. I lose if they just get Greninja. Or because they place that Eevee, they probably have Sylveon. So, like, Oh man. I mean, I feel like I just have to take the KO. And I'm just gonna red card. I think the red card might lose me the game. Yeah. They kind of did Komala bad. I just have to do this. I mean, I have no other option, bro. Because, like, at any moment, they could just get Sylveon, Greninja, Cyrus, and my Arceus, knocked out of Giratina. Where, like, maybe I red carded, gave them Greninja. But I feel like they had Sylveon in their hand. So there wasn't really much I could do. Yep. Oh, bro. Bro, please don't do this to me, man. Giant cape. I mean, dude, we actually have Professor Research and... Yeah, dude, we just need a Professor Research. And then they can't attack. Rare candy. Like, dude. I don't know what deck to play. I don't know what deck to play. I'm breaking with every single fucking deck in the game. I gotta delete chill vibes out of the title, bro, because this is not chill anymore. No, like, this is actually kind of getting annoying though, like, dead ass. Like, I'm just not drawing Professor Research every fucking game. It's actually kind of pissing me off now. I mean, I just lose. There's nothing I can do. So it's like, dude, every game I'm fucking freaking again. Every fucking game. What am I supposed to do? Like, actually, what am I supposed to do? I'm not playing Darktina, dude, because last time I played Darktina, it was I tried to play it, dude, during Extra Dimensional Crisis, and I played 10 games of Darktina, and I got 10 games of only getting either double Giratina or double Darkrai. So, like, I don't get it, man. This is kind of annoying me. But it is what it is. I'm just losing all the bad luck. Deadass, bro. Exactly, Sparks. That's how it is, man. Like, they had everything, and I top decked like my 2 bad cards. But you know, it's only one game, man. We come back. If I lose, I'm using all the bad luck in ranked before the tournament, so we might be chilling. If not, I might just go back to Espeon, dude, because at least I won games with that. But it sucks. Because we played ranked for like 10 games, we made no progress. Going second, that's good. Alright, you know, we already have an improvement from last game. Hopefully we can get Cyrus in. This also could be Tyrell, and I just lose to a Geo. But no, it's spam free. Please let me top deck Ho-Oh, bro, please. I feel like they're gonna Sabrina me. If they evolve in the Donphan and have Rampardos, bro, I'm gonna kill myself. This is the exact same hand as last turn. Bro. He's talking about Buzzwole. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I just lose, bro. I fucking lose every goddamn game by turn 2. Cause I draw shits. Doesn't even fucking matter. I just lose. Dude, I don't know what the... Okay, I'm not playing this deck. I don't know what to play. I actually don't... Yeah. I know, Crystal, I 100% agree, bro. I think Buzzwole is really good. The problem is I just don't want to play Buzzwole. I feel like I'd rather lose a tournament and play a new deck at least week 1 and like at least try to make top cut than, I don't know. Or maybe I should, bro. Maybe I should. Maybe that's my problem. Is I just don't play the top tier decks. Because I try to be the mid tier hero, bro. Because that's what I did in the past, bro. And it just doesn't work. You can't play mid tiers anymore because every deck is busted at the top level. Like, I don't know what to play. I actually don't know what to play. I was thinking about playing Dragonite. Okay, first off, bro, this is actually atrocious. Hold up, bro. Can we not see this? Yeah, I'm negative right now, bro. I'm actually just negative. I've lost way more than I... Dude, I'm on a 3 losing streak in Ultra. Oh my god, bro. This game hates me. Yeah, dude, I wanted to play Dragonite, but like, how does Dragonite beat Oricorio? No, yeah, I saw that deck as well. I just don't want to play I wanted to play a fun deck, and I don't think Savali is fun. That's my problem. I'm gonna check on the Magma, dude. I'm curious if that Dragonite player beat any Oricorios. No, they dodged every single Oricorio, bro, and I feel like that's the problem. Like, how do you beat Oricorio with that deck? Like, you only have Dragonair as an attacker. I guess you do have Dragonair. No, I think Lugia and like Espeon are fun. I might just lock in Espeon, bro. I think that's just what I might do. That deck was working the best. Let's play one more game of Espeon. Let's see how it goes. And if it's good, I'm going to lock that in. I mean, I do lose hella hard to Crobat. I don't have Crobat, and I feel like that's one of the decks I would like to play, but... Charizard? No, it's gonna be Ho-Oh, probably. Aw, dude. Hopefully we get something. Oh, they probably had no basic Pokemon, bro, and like we're gonna die to EVEX. That's what I would probably do, Chris Odebird. I'm gonna be 100% honest, that's what I would do. Bro, maybe we just play Dragonite. There's no way they're playing Geoduga and Ho-Oh, bro. This is not real. I also think EV decks are like really good because, you know, you have the ability to one-shot baby Pokemon. Damn, maybe I might just play... Oh, dude, maybe I should just play... like Pichu. The question is, like, if I play Dragonite... Yeah, honestly, bro, not that I'm thinking about it yet, I don't know why, but we take this anyways. Do I play like Dragonite or just like Arceus Dragonite? That's like my question to myself. Or not Arceus Dragonite, but I meant like Sylveon Dragonite to be able to draw the deck. I mean, I don't know what's going on, bro, but we're chilling. Ultra through everybody. I'm kind of curious. Was it Donphan, no thanks, or was it like just somewhat like Rampardo or something? Or, you know, I guess it could technically be both, but yeah, I think Donphan might be a better tournament deck, just, or especially yesterday was pretty good just because everybody was trying to like play like EV slash like Crobat decks. Sure. I didn't have anything, bro. Sure. I mean, yeah, dude, this game could be so different if you just retreated, bro, Pichu. I mean, Drudigan would have been dead. Oh, he could have sacrificed Pichu, set it up, but like, I think they still would have lost at the end of the day. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Was it the Judy tournament or is it the Magma? Because, I was 2-2 in Judy's tournament. I should have been 3-1, but I accidentally brought the wrong card. Like, I had 2 Lugia decks with the wrong card. And in the Judy's tournament, I used red card right before I attacked with Lugia to end the game. And my opponent called a judge on me, bro, and I got the loss. Even though the red card didn't impact the game whatsoever. So yeah, I got screwed over, bro. I was so pissed. What's up, Dante? How you doing? Oh, the Sudowoodo deck? Yeah, I feel like Sudowoodo is kind of busted. Because, dude, doesn't it like 2-tap Crobat EX? I guess they can one-shot you if you don't have a giant cape, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm chilling, Dante. What about you? About to play in a tournament. I think I'm just gonna lock an Espeon. I don't know. I just feel like I kind of just feel like playing this deck. The only problem is I'm kind of scared of Oricorio. Like, I know we have the non-EX Sylveon, but I kind of want to place like 2 Oricorio killers in this deck, but I don't know what else I could put. Also, I just realized, dude, wouldn't regular Espeon kind of be cracked against these decks nowadays? Like, regular Espeon against like a Lugia Ho would be kind of cracked. Because they have so much energy everywhere, man. Dude, maybe that's the deck we play. Because we could do like 80, we could do like, what, like 120 damage, or 60 damage, or something like that. But yeah, I'm going to build my Espeon deck real quick. And submit it. I don't know why they didn't attack, but sure. Sure. So we have no Guzma. We're playing Silver instead of, dude, should I play Guzma or Silver? I feel like Silver is kind of busted. But maybe I should really play Silver. Or I mean, let's see. Okay, so we have 4 and then 5. 4, 5, then 2 Pokeballs, 1 red card. 2 Pokeballs, 1 red card, yep. 2 EV bags. I'm just trying to build the deck real quick on Limitless. Then 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that was a Gee, I thought that was a fucking Ho-Oh he had down. I'm so used to just seeing the like no card on Ho-Oh, because I feel like no one ever has a Lugia one. I'm like, damn. Yeah, Silver's busted. Then we just have the 1 giant cape. Okay, I'm gonna lock this deck in. I just feel like playing this. I don't know why. I think it's more consistent. Theoretically, it's more consistent also. Add a deck, and we're gonna do this. Submit. Okay, well, I mean, at this point, dude, like, I might as well just use everything. Nice. I was basically just trying to get the another EV, non-EX EV, so I could just one-shot the Lugia, but they just conceded. I was like, I'm not even, dude, okay, if I make an Espeon video, that's not even going in the game. That was just a shit game. It didn't do anything the whole game. Yeah, I think Silver's busted, bro. That's why I think I'm gonna keep it. Okay, bro, just to double check. This is like the same deck I'm using on screen, right? Just so I don't get DQ'd again. Because I have 5 evolutions, 4 EVs done. I have these for the support cards. Yeah. 2 Pokeballs. 2. Yeah, we're chilling. We have the right deck this time. Just to double check, bro. Just to double check. Let me submit it again. The Frog EX has how many people? Damn, there's 428. We gotta lock in. Boom, boom. So we have 2 minutes before the tournament starts, so I'm just going to just kind of wait. Really? I never bought red cards, goddamn. What the hell? Insane. I guess I should get this ready for my opponent's deck. Bro. Oh, wait, I forgot you buy multiple now. Why does it even let you buy this many? Sure. About like 5. I don't know how many I need. That's one of the best additions they added. I'm so happy about that. Anyone else playing in the tournament? Or out of curiosity? And if you are, like, what deck are you bringing? Because I'm expecting a lot of Buzzwole. We didn't really see Buzzwole last tournaments, but Dante, I know you ain't playing this, bro. You don't even gotta respawn. I tried to get you to play this game, man. You just won't. Damn, bro. We don't even have enough for a giant. We have enough for 1 giant cape. Okay, is the tournament starting? The tournament has started, everybody. Dude. Hey, D, are you still in the tournament? Or are you still in the chat? There's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. It's fucking Seedax, dog. That's so, dude, life is a simulation. That's actually a simulation. For people who didn't watch the stream yesterday, bro, like 3 of us were playing in Jerdy's and Seedax took out 2 people in chat. That's insane. They're playing the type Null Magby Blast Beyond deck, so that could be interesting. Dude, actually, man, he's just the, if he, dude, I gotta win. This is a best of 3, right? Or is it best of 1? Best of 3, bet. Opponent's deck changed to this, and that is the deck they were playing. So my question is, how much hand disruption do they have? Two Gladions, one Leaf. They have one Mars and that's it. One Cyrus, no Sabrina pet. Dude, like Magby lead, bro. Like they go first. Magby lead, and I just went up EVX. Let me know. All right. Not what I wanted to see. Okay, this is I would say this is a pretty bad start. Oh, but they have a pretty bad start too. We might be saved. Espeon as well. The good thing is if they leaf out, I could always potentially Sabrina them back in now. And I just feel like there's no way they Mars me. I mean, I think Krista, bro, you just gotta start, bro. Like my first ones I got smoked too. And if you got top 5,000, bro, you get like definitely playing these tournaments and make top cut. You gotta keep doing it. Dude, hold up. Hold up. They're bricking. We're saved. We're saved. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I had EVEX, I would 100% Sabrina that Magby in. I think they use Professor Research. They can't disrupt me. They're taking a long time, so they're either realizing they might be cooked. Okay, Sylveon. I would not mind a red card, bro. But we don't get it. Giant Keep might be useful later on. I'm getting rid of Leaf so they have to swap out. Like manually. Gladion. Dude, this gives them Savali. We're actually so cooking. We're in such a good position. I'm really hoping for like a second Sylveon and get double EV back, one shot the Blaspion. Because they're putting all the energy on it, bro, which I don't think is the wave. Unless, you know, they had a second one, but they switched out the Magby, which is actually really smart. At the same time, they don't have Savali, bro. Like, we know that they don't have Savali. We do know that they have this. But that's kind of fine. I could Sabrina them, bro. They have Lusamine, Leaf, Mars, Cyrus. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be so real. We know that they don't have a Savali, which means we could just Sabrina the type Nolan, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna use Blaspheon and then Lusamine on it, 100%. Maybe not. I take it back. Maybe they top deck Savali. Maybe they actually do have it now, but we knew from the past that they did not have it. Okay, they do have Savali, but we also know they don't have a Leaf, which, you know, doesn't really matter when they just do that. So, we go back to 90. I could Sabrina. I guess if I got a second Eevee back, I could just Sabrina. and get a KO. No, we don't. I think I stole Sabrina here, man. Actually, I don't even think I needed to. This is actually bad if they have Leaf. But yeah, they're just gonna treat out. They also have double Lusamine, so they probably just switch out into the other one. Yeah, I kind of misplayed here, damn it. But I know they have Lusamine, so I could just do this, get rid of Lusamine. And if I do this, it means they can't go in the type null. So yeah, I shouldn't have Sabrina, but whatever. Because I would have guaranteed won the game. I think I still do, but I might have misplayed. All right. Six cards left. Yeah, this checkmates them because they can't ever go in with this one now, or I just win and I just knock out Savaldi in 2 hits. So this should hopefully be checkmate. I guess you could always like build up a second type null now, which would be annoying, but I'm kind of banking on that it's not happening. That'd be fine. Mars, whatever. I didn't have anything I wanted. Hopefully, if they do place a type null, I get the second EV bag. Damn it, dude. I think that's what they're gonna do. I have 2 Professor Researchers, though. Nice. I misplayed like crazy that game, but we take those. No, it's just the rest. Game 1. Going first once again. And we don't have EVEX. Damn it. Damn, dude, we just never have EVEX. Bad lead for them once again, though, so I'm gonna definitely red card. It's still misplaying because I could there was a possibility I could have lost if they placed on a second type null, swapped out, attacked me, and landed the heads. I would have lost if I didn't draw an EV bag. So like technically, yeah. I'm gonna red card them. I know they didn't have anything, so I probably shouldn't have, but I don't know. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. That's exactly what I was going for. Because they probably just had like Pokeballs or something in their hand, so maybe I just brick them with, or maybe they just based on 3 basics and I lose, but whatever. Okay, that's telling me they don't have type null until now, and that's all they have. Time Node does 100 to me. I want to keep the Sylveon, but like I feel like I need the Sylveon just in case. So yes, I'll use it now. Nice. Now if they Mars me, okay, I was really hoping for a Pokebag, but yeah, this is why I don't think you should be playing Blaspheon. I think you should. I think the Pichu version is better. Also, I was low-key looking for an EV bag, bro, but I'm so not used to Espeon doing 80 damage. I'm used to like thinking about like Sylveon, you know, as the psychic 70 damage attacker, but Leaf. Okay, I mean they have Leaf, but like what does this do? I mean, do they have Silvally to stall? Because like even if they do, I mean they're still cooked. I mean they could theoretically lose Lucamine, but like I also just healed up from Espeon. So I think my opponent just realized they might have lost. Oh, okay, maybe they go in the Magby. But even then, I just feel like it's still bad. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, bro, my opponent just lost. I mean, unfortunately for them. Unfortunately for me, we won! We're not bad. Yeah, dude, they don't even play it out, bro. I feel bad. Yeah, I think so also. Also, yeah, I don't think you even need Bagby in this deck if you wanted to play it, but GG's, bro. I don't know if Dio or Dave the Fish is watching, but I finally got revenge on Seedax for us. It's actually such a crazy coincidence, bro, that I faced them. Unless this is the second Seedax, but yeah, the Espeon deck feels nice. I like it. I mean, no, they bricked, but it was full nice and ranked also when I don't brick. So yep. Oh, cause yesterday Seedax knocked out both Dio and Dave the Fish when we're all playing in the Judy tournament, and they Dave the Fish faced Seedax first and lost round 1, and then round 2 Dio faced them and lost again. So it's payback, you know, avenging the people from chat yesterday. I'm hoping that one motherfucker, bro, called the judge on me is in this tournament too, so I could beat them, but I don't know if they are. Oh, Ferrum's live. Nice. What are they playing? Sylveon Greninja? Yeah, of course. Yo. I guess back to ranked. Dude, we've gone up no ranked and ranked. Oh, bro. I love to see this start. I love to see it. I think so far this might be my favorite deck of the new decks, just because I really like healing decks. What a surprise, he played Venusaur. But yeah. Damn, I think that's a good lead for them. If they don't get Greninja, I almost want a Sabrina, but I don't think I'm you know what, I'm gonna be greedy. Get 2 EVs. Damn it. Well, I probably lose, but whatever. I mean, I do 90 damage. If I could draw one more EV back, they knock themselves out, but I have to get a second EV. Of course. Of course. Also, I guess if they don't get a Greninja, they also die from that. So the reason I'm doing this play is because if they attack, I mean, they get Giant Cape up and they would be at 90 HP, but then my Espeon just one-shots them with an EV bag. I'm basically banking on like everything just going my way. I mean, we saw they had only two rare candies and a Giant Cape, and none of those items mattered unless he drew like a potion. Yep. Not in GG's, but we're in a pretty good position. Okay, so they probably get Sylveon, but they can't attack with anything, bro. They can't attack with anything. So we should be chilling. I mean, I guess they could get a Greninja. No, I mean, I think we win. I mean, we can never place on a second Eevee, which sucks. Because, you know, like, I would love to be able to Sylveon into a Cyrus. But at any moment, you know, like, if they only knocked out, like, you know, like, the basic Eevee. But yeah, I can't ever use Sylveon, so... They red carded me, but I don't have anything on my hand. Bet. Sabrina, red card, and okay, we take those, dude. That EV bag actually might let me live like 2 Greninja pings and a Sylveon attack. I mean, yeah, they're cooked. I mean, dude, they're cooked. There's like, they can't do anything. I guess like theoretically they could use like something like Irida and live one more hit, but then they retreat and they don't have anything else to attack with. So they're going to be playing a game of just switching out. I guess maybe if they have red they might win. Second Sylveon. Yeah, they're just stuck, and not only that, but they get 2 water energy. So they can never actually attack with the Sylveon. Don't mind me. I mean, I might as well just red card them, get out of my hand. I mean, they have 1 card left, bro. Like, whatever. And, yeah. I think we should win this, bro. Like, unless we just, like, never draw. No, we should win this, because they can never... Unless you have Irida in the deck. Irida's, like, the 1 card that maybe can let them win. But at this point, like, yeah, they go in the second Greninja. They swap out Sylveon. Like, they're pinging me for 40, but they can just never attack. That's the problem, so... So once I attack this guy, if they don't have Irida, I just win. I think I still have... Nah, I use Silver. I mean, I guess, like, theoretically... They're, like, planning on attacking me next turn, but I have EV bag, so... And I just draw Cyrus. I was gonna like live 1 more turn out of curiosity to see what they have, guess I could. I think I win this without Cyrus anyways, which is why I want to do this. Because, you know, they don't knock me. I just attack next turn. So I'm kind of curious on what they're going to do. Yeah, they just concede, bro. No, I don't even lose the Mars. Because if they stay in with Greninja, the Greninja just dies. So they would have to swap out once again. And then they don't attack me. And like 2 Greninja pings don't put me in range of getting KO'd by anything. I think like maybe like what, 40 minus 1. I guess like technically if they ever, no, even if they have a red, bro, I still win. So yeah, I was just like kind of curious if they had a way to win. No, yeah. Anyways, the next match is starting in how many minutes? 18, damn. Yeah, it's true. I was more of like curious, but they're placing a fighting deck, and we've already done this once. I'm not. EVX is going out, bro. In case I see Tyrogue, which you know they could still win if they have like Lucario, but Garchomp. All right, this is still good. I guess this Eevee technically does also buff them, but I gotta know, bro. What do they have? All right, boys, I'm fucking cooked. GG's. Actual GG's, dude. I need to like pray to God they don't have rare candy and like get a rare or like get a red card or something. Yeah, I just need a red card. Please. Or a giant cape would also be nice. Dude, I'm going for that red card. I'm going for that red card, bro. Please. Please. Damn it. Sure. We got the Exodia, bro, Eevees. I mean, they have Sylveon and like they have Garchomp. Like maybe they just actually don't get rare candy, but you know, it's safe to say that they probably do. Just because, like, why not? We might be safe, bro. We might be safe. They also could go in the Rampardos, which I should have giant caped on, and I just realized that now. Oh, God. Oh, God, I threw. I should have put the giant cape down. It's going to be Rampardos, 100%. Fuck, why did I do that, bro? Why did I misplay like that? I want to say there's like no way to come back from this. Yeah, I have no energy advantage. I just lose. There's nothing I could do. I think we won that game if we just... I think we had a pretty good chance of winning the game if we just used Giant Cape. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. I didn't even realize I had it in my hand, to be honest. I've gained 0 points from starting it 1 hour and a half ago. We're just winning and losing, winning, losing, winning, losing. I don't think this is a streaking deck, to be honest. I think this was more like a very well-rounded deck. So, but it's not like high rolling. Like, it's not gonna like win you by like turn 1 or 2, unless your opponent bricks, you know. But oh, this is potentially good, man, because what this could either be Oricorio like Savali or just Savali, but looks like it's gonna be Oricorio Greninja. Because this is good because I want to test out the Oricorio matchup. I mean, we did kind of get lucky though and get Sylveon right away. I mean, the good thing is I think they're playing both electric and water, so they won't be able to ramp up Giratina pretty fast, which means my Sylveon hopefully gets a KO next turn, and they won't be able to attack with Giratina yet. The downside is they probably just switch in the Oricorio or some bullshit. Yeah, they do. No, they actually sacrifice it, bro. Let me get the That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. I'm just gonna have to get lucky. I'm fine with like Espeon or like the Sylveon, man. Just one of those. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get shit, dude. I didn't get shit. I'm like pretty certain they're just gonna charge up Giratina. Like if they are, I should have put the giant cape on my Eevee. Because they could Greninja Cyrus back in. I mean, they can't tackle for Oricorio though, I guess, so never mind. But they could be a freaking run X speed. No, it's hitting up on Giratina. Alright. Espeon. Ooh. No, yeah, that's also a problem. Oh, it's not a problem, but yeah, it's like one thing that's going on right now. I wish I used silver, bro. I think I have to do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And we pray. Because I do get a second KO with Sabrina, potentially. We could use silver next turn if we don't have to use Sabrina. I'm assuming the Oricorio just comes out, which is fine because, you know, we heal with Espeon anyways. But I'm kind of scared of like a Greninja Cyrus. Is what I'm 100% scared of. Yep, Ori. Which is why I feel like I almost want to run like 2 non-EX Sylveons in this deck. Like, I don't think Oricorio was like that. I guess I could check the standings also for the tournament after this. See how many Oricorios there are. So they obviously going with Giratina. And maybe I should have baited them to let them like Cyrus and my Espeon. Greninja is what I was Greninja is what I was worried about, bro. This is exactly what I was worried about. I mean, they don't have Cyrus, we know that. They top deck Greninja because they didn't have it. So we need to get Cyrus, man. If they top deck Cyrus, they win, bro. If they don't, we win. Potentially. Because if they swap out of Giratina, they won't be able to go back in with they have red? Irida. I forgot about that. No, it's fine though. They still die. They're stalling for did we use both EV bags already? That sucks that we just used that EV bag. No, we have one more. I shouldn't have evolved this guy, but I was scared of them, you know, getting Cyrus, switching out, and then Cyrusing in the Oricorio. Yep. We have a 1 out of 4, man, to win the game. At any point, they also could just draw Cyrus. Okay, I lose the game. I lost. They have Cyrus. Unfortunate. Unless it's the bottom 2 of their deck. But yep. I think this deck is really good in the meta. I think Oricorio is busted, but then, you know, Greninja Giratina, bro, is also busted, so it is what it is. The next match has 5 minutes, but we just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna play something else besides Espeon as a deck climber, because I don't think it's working. I need something that I could like win in like 2 turns, because I don't want to play like long grind games like this. It just takes too long with the win streaks. But we could go to standings. Metagame. So Darkrai Giratina, really the best deck, bro. Crazy. Bunch of Crobats, Buzzwolf, Sylveon, Greninja, Charizard. A decent amount of Oricorios. Let's see. This is like the standard build now. Looks like it. Oricorio, Donphan. Decent amount of Espeons. Out of curiosity. 1. Damn, every single Espeon 1. Nice. Let's go. A bunch of Ho-Ohs, or I say a bunch, but there's 5. I mean, dude, yeah, this is like pretty diverse. Like, I'm looking at all these decks, and I'm like, okay, good. Like, all the way down, like, okay, like, this line above, I feel like every deck is actually good above. Obviously, you know, some of these are like top tiers, and other like mid to high tiers, but there is a lot of good decks in the meta. Or Ninja, bro, busted low key. By that shit, I think Oricorio is good. Because if we think about it, bro, like, I mean, Dark Tina is back, so yeah, it's really good against that. I think it's decent against Buzzwole with Irida, maybe. No, I don't know. I don't really play it, so I see it against Zard. Yeah, they're playing Flareons in case. Out of curiosity, bro, is anybody on oh. Yeah. How many minutes do we have? We have 2 minutes. There's only 1 match remaining, so I'm just gonna chill out till then. Because I don't want to be in the middle of a ranked match, you know, and then it starts. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I don't know if there's anybody on Twitch side. I haven't seen anybody chatting, bro, but if you're watching on Twitch, bro, thank you. And yeah. And thanks everyone on the YouTube side as well. I'm like hoping we can make top cut, like that's the goal, just because I want to make top cut, but is there like guaranteed top cut, or is it like a certain amount? Players with 15 or more points, so you have to win 5 games. Yeah, you basically just have to win 5 games, so 5 and 2. We can do it. I'm like looking at the meta game, bro, and I'm like thinking about like decks that we don't want to face, and like probably like Crobat Sylveon's like the main one. I feel like they probably have a really good win. Like if we can go to tournaments, go to like decks, like, you know, we only had like 1 day of data. But I only imagine if we find Espeon, wherever it is, matchups. Okay, well, never mind. They only played like once. We have a 100% win rate, bro, and then a 0% on this one. I was kind of expecting them to play more, but I guess who knows. But I wonder what match is taking hella long. It's probably like a Dark Tina. Oh no, just finished. Probably a Dark Tina player. No, yeah, Froggy X and Ursi are the goats. I like Magma. I like how they started coming up also. I think whoever goes second kind of just win. I think they have a better matchup than me, man. I'm gonna be so real. I think Flareon being able to one-shot everything is just kind of cooked for us. Which sucks because there's like there's only like how many? Let's see. There's yeah, there's only 6 EV box players and we got like 1 of the 6. So yeah, hopefully they just don't check in low-key. I'm trying to I'm trying to change their deck. That's what I was doing. Boom. Okay, so Sabrina, Silver, 2 EV bags, 1 red card, 1 giant cape. They're playing Sabrina. What did they used to play in that deck? Because it wasn't Silver, it was they're not playing red. That's when out there playing, which I think saves me. Bro, oh my god, we got a bot on Twitch side, bro. Get the hell out of here. Dude, I don't know why there's so many bots on Twitch, or like, buy these streamer bots. Best viewers on, bro, get out of here, bro. Twitch low-key the worst streaming platform, but we don't gotta talk about that. It's kind of crazy because they're like the main one too. I can't even see the bot. Here it is. Boom. There. My opponent currently has not checked in, by the way. We have 3 minutes left. So yeah. I just realized I never tweeted this out that I'm streaming. But whatever. No, I did. Yeah, I did. What am I talking about? But currently 2 minutes and my opponent has not checked in. Which means I could just do this. Who wants to take a best, bro? Did they check? What time do you think my opponent checks in? Do you think they're in a ranked match right now? Do you think they check in at like the very last 20 seconds? Because I already know that I think either like 8 seconds left or like 47. That's my guess. Or am I actually gonna get a free win in a tournament for once? I honestly, like, I'll take it, bro. Forget it, but I want to like play this matchup out because I want to say we do lose, especially going second. I think if we go or first, I mean, I think it's like such an auto loss, unless they don't get Leafy on EX. Like I think like Giant Cape, because they actually no, Giant Cape on Espeon is pretty good because they don't have red. Which means if we're at full HP, they can't knock me out of Flareon. So that could be something to think about. Sometimes like it doesn't refresh, so let me just do this. Yep. Still have not checked in. Okay, 47. So my second guess was 8. So let's see if I'm right. They're probably like in the bathroom, bro, rushing, washing their hands right now, trying to run back, dude. Like, oh shit, I gotta check in. I knew it. I never get a free win, bro. Playing ranked. They always do. We got this anyways. It's fine. And like, this matchup, maybe it's not that bad, bro. I really do think it's like whoever goes second. And like doesn't brick. Dude, I think I've only gotten a free win in a tournament like twice in my whole life during like 50 plus tournaments, which is kind of crazy. We love to see it, bro. Love to see it. Hold up. We might be cooking. Because I think the free 30 damage is very important. Giant Cape's also really nice. Okay. The thing I'm scared about the most is Mars. Like, they could also Sabrina to disrupt me, but I think I'm more scared of Mars at this particular moment. So I'm gonna place everything down and basically hope that because I place everything down, they don't attack me, you know? Because if I can get a kill of Espeon, bro, I can win this first game, man. That's all I know. I'm assuming like they evolve in the Leafeon. Maybe they don't. Maybe they like swap out to not die. Sylveon. I mean, that's good. That's really good for us. Something we gotta think about too. Sylveon non-EX could be pretty impactful. But okay, Flareon. I mean, they are not going to be able to attack me though. So if they just set it up and I KO the Sylveon, dude, I'm fine with that. Yeah. They obviously don't have any EV, so if I get a red card, I'm not gonna red card them yet. And I think we could save the Professor Research in case we do need it at a later point in time. But I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna say we're in a winning position, but because they can't knock me out on Flareon no matter what because of the giant cape. I don't believe they have Guzma. I could double check. No, they only have double EV bags, so that's the only form of bonus damage that they can do. And if they try to like do something like, you know, like put Leafeon in to attack my Espeon first, that always opens them up this Cyrus, I mean. Which I feel like they probably have Mars in their hand, which is why I didn't Professor Research, just in case I can't draw it back. But yep. Pretty good position, man. Oh shoot, I forgot the chat's not on. Yeah, I agree. I think red. I think you really do want red because red helps Flareon hit those numbers that you want to hit. So I agree. Because it's just too good against stuff like Buzzwole. And now they're trapped in a Flareon, which they can just never do anything now. And if they obviously, you know, if they don't evolve into another Eevee, which they do, I was simply just going to Sabrina Eevee bag. Yep. I mean, so far they haven't used Mars, which is nice. We do draw Cyrus though, which is cool. I just want that out of my hand, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't look like they probably don't have Mars. Oh no, yeah, they just don't have Mars, bro. They have Silver. I'm so stupid. Dude, you know what I did? I saw the red card and I just assumed it was Mars. They have red card though, that's what they have. Yep. I'm assuming they have double EV bag. Yeah, they do. But But this also means that they can't one-shot my stuff now. Yeah, this just means they can't one-shot my stuff. Yeah. Whew. And the reason I ever placed the Sylveon down is pretty obvious. You know, in case they red card me, I could draw the Sylveon back to get the Cyrus. So, yeah. Nah, it doesn't even matter though. We got pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Just one more, man. Just one more. Which means we have 2 games now to possibly go second. Come on, let me see the tells, bro. Let me see the tells. I hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. I might be getting smoked. Could always evolve into that for... I mean, that has the same amount of HP, actually. I just don't want to... Oh, I'm going... Like, okay, my thought process is like, if they don't have EVX, I could make them go through an EV, Sylveon, non-EX, and then I can go an Espeon. But like, if they just have EVX, bro, I kind of have to go with this. I guess we'll find out, yeah. Yeah, that's like kind of crazy. But dude, I mean, good job. I would have never expected something like that. So that's sick. Okay, I need to get an Espeon, dude, next turn. On some real shit, I need to get an Espeon. If not, we just give them the Sylveon, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Jump, are you playing just like that, or are you playing like Pheromosa, Cortana also? Oh, dude, I just realized the thing that sucks. I would love to get a giant cape. Espeon, Cyrus. I think I just have to. I think I unfortunately just have to do this. And kind of just bank on them not having it, maybe. I shouldn't have put that guy in. I should have evolved. Okay, well, I just messed up, but whatever. Sabrina could also be. Yeah, I think Sabrina, like Sylveon, could be nice also. I just have to have no Leafeon, man. That's basically what I need. They do have Leafeon. I mean, the good thing is without Eevee bags, they can't KO me. They would have to have 2 Eevee bags. That's actually not that bad. This is not that bad, actually. Sylveon, it's whatever. So I need one. I need one Eevee bag, just in case they do have double. I would rather play it safe. 2 Jumplofts, 2 Buzzwoles. Damn, I'll have to try that out. That sounds fun. Let's see. Alright, this is just useless. Please give me an Eevee bag, bro, please. Or Sylveon. Fuck. I feel like they just have double. Wait, no, even with double, bro, I'm so stupid. Why was I thinking? I thought it was gonna be a 90 HP for some reason. Yeah, I'm just not used to Espeon's like calculations. I mean, if they have double Eevee bag, this is also bad for me because I can't get the KO. So I guess like theoretically, like it's bad for me, but it's just not in the way I was thinking. Also, I'm starting to think if they don't have a giant cape, like this Sylveon might just be clutch. They might retreat out though, which would be so good for me. All right. Oh, I think we just won the game off that. I really do. Do I want to go into Espeon or Sylveon? Yeah, we're gonna do this first. Double Eevee bag. I also need to get. No, I think we're fine either way. If they top deck silver, we might be cooked. But they also could silver me after my Sabrina Eevee bag. Fine. It's fine by me, man. As a matter of fact, that's better for me because now if I draw Giant Cape, that's also another way to guarantee to live with Espeon. So yeah, I guess this matchup's not that bad. I really thought just 2 Leafeon attacks would KO an Espeon, but I kind of forgot that even with 2 Eevee bags. If they had red, it would be a whole different situation, but I think because they're not playing red. Yeah, we just do this. Now they can't attack a Flareon. And we could just Cyrus them back in next turn. Just in case they do something like a red card, I might as well just use this now as well. But this probably tells them that I have Cyrus. But like, so be it. They can like if they silver a red card me, bro, it's like I gotta draw it anyways. I have 2 Sylveons in my deck, so it's like I have like a 3 out of 6 to hopefully draw it if they do get it out of my hand. And even then, if they swap back in the Flareon, like they do one-shot me, but I also might potentially draw it into a Giant Cape. Like hopefully like Sylveon Giant Cape. So Not guaranteed win, but like we're in a better position than without that Sabrina. With that Sabrina, I mean, we just lost the game. Silver, yep. Like I said, we have a 3 out of 6. So I either need Giant Cape or I need Cyrus. So 2 out of 5. Oh no, this is the tournament right now. EV bag, Sylveon. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, this is the Froggy X right now. Fuck, dude. We lost this. God damn it. That's annoying. They already used double, yeah. Maybe they don't use it. Maybe they misplay. But whatever. Also, red card is at the bottom of our deck too. That sucks. Every single card that could have been useful right now is at the bottom of the deck. Because we could also red card. We literally every single card we needed to win is at the bottom. Because we also could have red carded the EV back away. So that sucks. That absolutely sucks. That we got kind of screwed over by that. But they also bricked the first game, so it's like whatever. It's annoying. I had no other option. I had to do that. But you know, we're currently in the Froggy X. It's the second round, and we might potentially be going to losers, or not losers, but just having one loss, because we're currently 1-1 right now in the set or in the game count. That's why my opponent's like deck list is like above me. Oh, what's up, Cornbread? I didn't even see. I forgot to have the Twitch thing. No, yeah, the Sylveon deck is hella fun. We also, oh, dude, we went first again. Fuck, that sucks. At least it's this one that can't damage us. But they also get you to search for free, so. We have nothing, dude. I mean, we have Sylveon, so we do have something, but. I'm gonna red card them next. I'm gonna red card them now. Because I don't want them to place hella EVs down. Also, I should have saved the Giant Cape, but yeah. If we could brick them on EVs, bro, for like one turn, like no Leafeons, we're so good. Because if we attack for 30, evolving the Sylveon, that's 100. I don't think that damage does anything. The reason I'm doing this is because one, I mean, they won't be able to KO me regardless. Unless they have Leafeon, the other Leafeon, and 2 EV bags. So I guess, but I potentially would rather go into an Espeon, which is why I'm doing this. Also, if we're gonna avoid taking any damage, that'd be so nice as well. They just always have it, bro. We do live 2 hits because the EV bag, but. It still sucks. I think I almost want to play red in this deck over like silver. Right, and they red carded me. Shit. Low key stream sniping. There's no reason to red card there, but whatever. We're getting Espeon, so it works out. Obviously they're not stream sniping most likely, but I mean maybe they are. Who knows? I doubt it. I don't think people actually. I think very few people stream snipe. I always just say it as a meme because like every content creator loves to accuse people of doing it. I'm contemplating if I want a Sabrina right now, man. A Sabrina. I think I do. They do give me. I wish I had an EV bag, but whatever. Because I don't know. This just like puts them at like an energy disadvantage. And then like hopefully we could just draw like a second Espeon or a Sylveon. I guess I could also evolve into like a second Leafeon, maybe. But I'm kind of hoping they just like kind of sacrifice this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Sylveon. The only question is, do they use double EV bag to prevent me from KOing it? They always have silver every single fucking time. So now I misplayed because now I can't kill this Leafeon, bro. I'm cooked. Oh my god, bro. That card is so busted. That card is actually so busted. It's like every single time I have like one card left too, they just have it, bro. I mean, I still live one more hit if they don't have another like double EV bag. But I also don't have anything. So if I don't top deck like a Professor Research or a Sylveon, bro, I just lose. Potentially, so. Bro, please, dude. Please don't do this to me. They also only need one EV bag too, which sucks. They have Cyrus or they have Sabrina. And maybe they just, I don't know, bro. I don't really have another option. I feel like I can't let Espeon die, because if Espeon dies, then I have nothing else. But they probably also just EV bag back up, so I can't get the KO. And they probably put on a Flareon, not a second Leafeon, which means you're just gonna switch into it and attack. Oh, bro, this is so ass. This is so ass. I should have just attacked the Leafeon, saved the Sabrina Cyrus for later. Come on, bro. Lucky top deck, please. Oh my god, bro. Why can I not try anything? I don't get it. This game is actually just cooking me right now. They're gonna use double EV bag. The hell up. I'm calling it right now. No, they're just gonna get Flareon, dude. So I just die no matter what. If I don't draw into Cyrus. What am I supposed to do, bro? I can't draw a single evolution besides Espeon, which sucks. Like, I have 5 fucking evolutions in my deck. How can I not draw a single one of them? This is insane. EV, I knew a double EV bag, or they're gonna swap back to that other EV. I shouldn't have wasted Sabrina, bro. But I don't know why they didn't swap out. I feel like that makes no sense. I mean, dude, if I can get... No, like... Oh my god, dude, this sucks. I just lose. If I lose if I don't get Cyrus. Or if they have double EV bag. I don't understand, bro. I really don't get it. This is why I hate this game sometimes, bro. Like, even with, like, Sylveon, the most broken engine in the game still bricks you. Like, one Pokeball. Like, they only had one, but they had double press to research Sylveon, so they have 3. I have fucking 8 cards left in my deck. So there's just nothing I could do. Just, like... Can't do anything. It's like I lose. There's nothing I could do. Doesn't matter. He's like legit nothing I could do. Annoying, bruh. This is what happened to my opponent the first game. So like, but it just happened to me twice. So like, whatever. Is what it is. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. Well, we have 6 minutes for the next set, which means we could probably play like one rank game. And I'll just play this because I don't want to switch decks and then forget to switch, so. Yeah, I don't know why my Twitch chat keeps like disappearing. Wow, guys, we're going second. I lost the silver both games, which just sucks. Bro, why am I about to get cooked by this goddamn deck? Hold up. I don't like this. I actually don't like this. Do they have it? Hold up. I gotta know. They might have it. Is anyone else playing on? I wonder how the standings are going. Nah, bro, that's what I'm just thinking of. And it's just like, it is what it is, bro. Like, I feel like we just could have won that match if we just drew another attacker. Because I wouldn't have had this swapped out Espeon, bro, like all that time ago. So it's just like, bro, okay, can this... I don't understand. I have like notifications like muted in the server and they keep giving me at everyone mentions, but I have like it muted. But it looks like we just get a free win. Like, even if they evolve into like whatever it's called, bro, like... I think it only does like what 50 damage, So it has to attack me 3 times on Espeon. But I did say, like I said at the beginning of the match, like it's like whoever goes second probably wins. I went second, I won. They went second the last 2 games and they won. I really wish Pocket, I don't understand why they don't do this, but Pocket, when in private matches, we should actually have like real private matches, not this code bullshit. But what they need to do is have it so the loser decides who goes first or second, because obviously, you know, going second is busted. So, and obviously that would also make it broken, but at the same time, it's like just a coin flip at the end of the day. At least if there's consistency, you could like play around the fact. But like, for example, I won game 1, my opponent would then choose to go probably second game 2, and then so like, yeah, whoever obviously wins the coin flip on the first game would get the advantage. But at the same time, I mean, man, like it's already RNG, so like who really cares? I would prefer that over, because that's how every other card game does it, you know? Every other card game, just whoever loses chooses who goes first or second. But Pokemon Pocket, we gave them $1 billion and they gave us the bare minimum. Like, they give us new cards, and don't get me wrong, like the art on the cards are fire, but that's all they give us. Like, I feel, oh, I should realize the next match might be starting. Yeah, starting in 2 minutes. I would love to see them actually, you know, want this game to exist, because I feel like they don't. I feel like they like give us the bare minimum and then they just want us to get money. That's honestly how I feel. Like, that's how I honestly feel. How about how they care about us? Unless we had like a Pokemon Secret or something. But like, we weren't even in like the Pokemon Present, which I don't really care about like myself personally, but like maybe it just shows, bro, that they really don't like treat us as like an actual Pokemon game. We're kind of like a side piece. But who knows? I just feel like there's so many like features that are just lacking in this game that are like very like every other card game just has them on launch. But I mean, the game's still fun. I mean, I still love the game, don't get me wrong. But it could just be better. It could be so much more better. I bet you it's this Darkrai Giratina, man. I guarantee it. Hold up. No, I'm wrong. Sylveon versus Donphan. Oh, they dropped. Wait, they lost? Okay, so they just lost. We literally just saw them lose live and then drop. Because it says that's crazy. I guess it just hasn't updated yet. Anyways, yeah, 45 seconds. They're making bread with all the complaints. Yeah, it's low key, bro. For anniversary. Dude, for the anniversary, they shut down the servers. That's what they're like, okay guys, you can have this pack. But Pokemon Pocket is closing down in exactly 4 months. We no longer have the money to afford the servers. It was a great pleasure of you guys playing the game. And we have 1 million now, or billion, so we don't care about what you guys do. That's what's gonna happen. So we're 1-1. We need 4 more wins to win. Or make top cut. Umbreon Absol. Okay, this could be interesting because this could be this is a deck I was actually thinking of. Besides like your Ninja variant. Pokemon Pocket. Back to this. Private match. Boom. Open image. I'm not gonna lie. I want to say this is like probably like a good matchup for us. But sorry about that black screen, by the way. I clicked on the wrong thing. But we probably still find a way to like lose this somehow. Okay, why is it not copied, bro? Yeah, my opponent just has so many cards. Going first is so bad, dude. Going first is just not it, man. Can we just stop with this? I can't place it down. Sure. I was kind of hoping for, I mean, I'm gonna be so real. I was not paying attention what they had. I'm going back to the stream. They had another Absolute Dark Pendant. I mean, this is fine if we just draw. I mean, we know they have no. We know for a fact that they don't have Umbreon yet. They just got the Eevee because they didn't have the Eevee before. I'm hoping they don't place that second Absol, because I'm probably gonna have the Sabrina, unless they put the energy on the Eevee. They have double Leaf though. They didn't have Leaf yet. Oh, Absol's only bench Pokemon. Okay, we might be chilling for a little bit then. But we also have to draw something, bro, at the same time. I think Professor Research is more useful. In case I draw a Sylveon, because then I know what to do. Bruh. Bro. What the f... This game actually, dude, I'm like low-key about to retire from like competitive pocket stuff like tournaments and rank, because this game just hates me. I don't want to place it down, dude. Like low-key, bro, the red card me. Honestly, just red card me. I don't care. Like, just red card me. I don't want this hand. I don't even know if they have red card. Let me see. They don't. God damn it. I mean, there's just nothing I could do though. There's nothing I could do. Well, the bright side is I'm guaranteed an evolution, but who wants to bet it's going to be Sylveon non-EX? Not only that, but they just probably switch in the Umbreon and get a KO. But I had to do this. Like it was either that or Prey. So, bro, I'm getting straight cooked, bro, with some bad luck. I'm hoping to God that they don't have Umbreon. Oh my God, they don't. Sure, bro. Get rid of the Sabrina, bro. We do not want it. Like, obviously, I kind of did want it, but like, whatever. I don't care. I mean, the crazy thing is, this is like still very doable. Umbreon, they probably just bring it in, bro. Fuck, dude. Okay. Do they have red? No, they don't. So I need an Eevee back in case they have Umbreon. I also lose my second Eevee bag, but whatever, man. Whatever. I still can't believe we drew every single Eevee and then drew a gold Pokeball after, bro. That was just like salt to the wound. I mean, they unless they have Leaf, which obviously no, they can't Leaf now because it's Professor Research. They have Sabrina, which they do, so I do need like something like a Sylveon. Dude, to be honest, let me get like non-EX Sylveon, bro, and just like attack for like 130. What are they attacking? It doesn't matter what they attack, actually. I just realized Espeon is very good against Absol. Insane. Actually just insane. I bet you they put like a Rocky helmet, bro, on Umbreon. Just let me see it, bro. Let me see it. Also, is this not how we lost last game? Did we just not draw Sylveon EX? Yep. I think we're still fine because they don't have red. But no, I think we died a dark. Yeah, we just died a Darkrai chip now. No, we don't because they have to put 2 on Umbreon. We're saved. If they had 2 on Umbreon already, we would have been mopped. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Who would have thought? Okay, now I'm not gonna say we win, but they don't have a hand disruption. Yeah, they already used Silver. Sure, bro. Unless I'm missing something here, bro. I think we're fine. Do they have like EV bags? No, they have no. Yeah, they have nothing. Like no form of healing, so. Second Umbreon, fine by me, man. We only won that because they didn't have Umbreon like 1 turn earlier. Because if they had Umbreon the turn I swapped out my EVs and searched, I would have lost. Because they would have got that KO. But definitely a cool deck, man. Like I mean I like Absol. I like Mega Absol, bro, is so sick. Unfortunately, like both Absols kind of suck in this game, but this one's not too bad. I just kind of think like these 30 damage Ben snipers are kind of like, maybe they're not outdated, bro. Maybe they just, you know, it's just a bad matchup because I have Espeon. But I'm assuming Greninja like Sylveon Umbreon is just better because you can just always use Greninja pings. Damn, bro, they are not searching. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would tell you, but I have played like you. I mean, I don't know if you've been watching, bro, the whole time, but I gained like 10 points in ranked. So probably not Espeon, bro. This guy not searching. I'm kind of happy that we don't have to deal with hand disruption other than Silver. Which I think you still need to play either Red Card or Mars in a deck. Which is, well, I've kind of been running Red Card in every deck. Like I understand like 90% of decks now just have Sylveon. And like it's not the most effective, but that's why I just run Red Card. Like I guess like Mars would also be good in this deck. Like maybe over Silver. But I'm actually kind of thinking about changing the red card maybe to Mars and taking the silver out for something else. Because I feel like the silver has not done a single thing for me besides giving me like, I guess it's been giving me information. So I guess no, the silver's been pretty good. But this person is just not here, bro. They haven't said anything either. I mean, I don't know where the guy went. I don't know. Honestly, I just kind of, I saw a lot of this deck instead of playing, I think Red Carter is playing red instead, but I kind of just put silver in, like red card silver, because I thought that was a broken combo. But like we've never drawn them together yet. Also, I don't want to call it like a judge on this guy, but so I'm gonna give him like 10 minutes. But like if they don't come back in like 10 minutes and search, then I'll obviously I'll have to call a judge. But I mean, they could have just been using the bathroom or something, or maybe they think it's the best one, and they'll say drop, bro. But if they drop, they should have just gave me the win. Yeah, so I'll give them like 10 minutes, dude, but Meowsov or Leafeon. That is true. That you could play. You know what, dude? I saw there's a Sylveon deck a lot. Like there's a Meowscarada Decidueye Sylveon deck last season, and I don't think they were playing Leafeon in it. Which, dude, actually, that could help because like if you go first, get Eevee at the start, you could kind of like use it, like use Leafeon to retreat out for. I mean, I think Meowscarada is really good if Dark Giratina is the best deck. However, there's other decks that are just like, for example, how meta relevant is Savali gonna be? Because if that Oricorio Savali deck is still really meta, then I think Meowscarada's cooked. But if it's like Darkrai Giratina and a bunch of slow decks that can't one-shot like Sprigatito in the first 2 turns, then it could possibly make a comeback. I'm trying to think. Oh, I think Espeon and Umbreon going... No, I think Umbreon Espeon going second is kind of bad for it a little bit. But I guess, that's just going second in general. I don't know, bro. Actually, it could cook because it one-shots Umbreon. But it looks like my opponent's just gone. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, I need to see something. When did they start? Oh, when did this match end? Let me go to live. So it was 7 minutes ago. I mean, it's 12:37. I'm gonna give them till 12:40. I mean, I'll just keep searching, bro. Like, I don't want to take a free win, bro, to take a free win. But like, I think they might have just stopped playing, to be honest. Or like something, happened in their life. So I don't want to just take the free win. Unless there's like 5 minutes left in the round. So I don't know. We'll find out what happens. I'll just keep searching. Because like we have like, I don't know, man. I don't want to do this to somebody. But you know, obviously if they don't come back in like 15 minutes and they, if you know, if they said like they're going to the bathroom or something, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead, go to the bathroom. But the fact that they hadn't, I'm like, I just want, I don't know if they're still playing in the tournament. Because like something could have came up in real life and they had to dip out and not say anything. Or like they just don't want to play anymore. So I don't know. So I'm just kind of waiting, you know. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I guess I could ask a judge what I should do, but I feel like the judge is just gonna give me a free win, so I feel bad if I ask the judge in like the Discord chat. Oh, turn 3 Zard. Damn, that sucks, Brog. What deck are you playing, by the way? Yeah, dude. Turn 3 Zard is still broken. Like, it is. I think everyone's gonna start playing Zard again, bro, at the Ursi's Day. So that's gonna be my prediction. Is that Zard might win. Oh, I didn't even realize you typed in both YouTube. My bad. Umbreon EX. Yeah, were you on Twitch and then switch to YouTube? Or my Twitch chat would just be doing Umbreon and Greninja. Yeah, I feel like honestly, bro, how do you even beat that deck with Umbreon EX Greninja unless like they don't have Zard for like 4 turns? Like, you know, I feel like it could be pretty good, you know, if they don't get Zard by like turn 3, but or like I guess you could have a giant kit, but they probably just I bet you they run like what, Guzma. Oh no, all good. I was just making sure it was because like I didn't see the chat or something. Because I low-key be neglecting Twitch, bro. Oh, what's up, Dave? Oh yeah, Dave, bro, you missed it earlier, bro. But my very first match. Actually, let me just show you on screen, bro. All right, let me search, bro. Let's see, my opponent's back. But guess who I beat on my round 1? I beat C-Dax for us, bro. It's hella funny that I ended up facing him. Hope you're doing good though. But it looks like my opponent is just gone, so I'm gonna ask the judge in the Discord what I should do. I'm just gonna ask them what I should do. I mean, I've been searching this whole time, and like I have it on video on Twitch. It's not like I just like didn't search. I feel bad. I feel bad taking the free win. Boom. I need to just minus this out. I need more water. Is there anything? I don't know, man. I feel bad. But details. Well, we won. I guess we take those. Also, I tried joining Frog Tournament, but it's all. Oh really? Oh really? Apparently, my opponent dropped the tournament, bro, and it didn't give me like an auto. So we didn't take a free win. They just dropped out. They said, fuck that. I thought if someone dropped out, it just automatically gave you the win. That's crazy. What's the spicy deck though, Dave? Unless you're like keeping it secret. Oh yeah, that sucks about the Frog EX thing. Dude, oh my god, my chat is just gone. There it is. So we have how many minutes left? We have 16 minutes for the next match. But I am simply going to go to the bathroom and to get some water. I'll be right back in like 1 minute, bro. I swear to God, 1 minute. Give me a second. All right, we're back. Let me just roll my sleeves down. Yo, what's up? I had to put something in the jar real quick. Apparently my roommate, like left and didn't do it. Okay. We're good. Anyways, dude, you know what? I've been waiting for like the last like 10 streams for someone to ask me why I don't have a mattress sheet or like just a sheet on my mattress. I'm moving in like 3 months, bro. That's why. And I got a hole in it. Dave, I'm assuming, well, not right. I was about to say, I'm assuming this is you, but then I saw you Discord at. Yeah, dude, I like washed my like mattress sheet, bro, in the dryer or like in the washer, and I got a big ass hole in it. And then I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a new one, bro. I'm moving in 3 months. I got a new bed anyways. So like, fuck it. But yeah, I think we have like 10 minutes before the next match. We could play another rank game. Oh, we can see the record now, Eric. Okay, dude, we're actually so bad, but we only played 16 games. I mean 14. So it's not a large sample size. But ew. Let me see this deck, man. Yeah, I saw the first half of it and I'm like, oh, this is just like the deck I was playing. And then I like look over and I just like zoom in on you know who, bro. I don't know if you want me to spoil that, but low key, bro, low key. Depending on what you're facing against, that could be like, dude, I just imagine like a Dragon Knight EX opponent. Hilarious. Actually makes a lot of sense too now that I'm thinking about it, bro. I like the support card to be able to like, yeah. I see it, bro. I need to write some of these down. There's also Jump Pluff Buzzwole earlier, bro, that one person was talking about. Jump Plump. I don't think I spelled that right, bro. Buzz. Just gonna write that down, bro, in case. Sylvie, bro. It's crazy how Sylveon Greninja is still so popular. Like, obviously, like, it's not gonna go anywhere, and like a lot of people can't make the new decks, but I wanted like 2 days for just not doing off that. Not gonna lie. Dude, that red card's kind of goated. Like, maybe. So 30 plus 80, 110. Dude, I think we should be playing red in this deck because we could one-shot stuff like Umbreon, Sylvie, like other evolutions with like an EV-EX attack. Red, and then one EV bag. No, yeah, I started playing Raikou in my one as well. In case Oricorio. I kind of don't like it. I would play it in tournament, but in ranked I probably wouldn't play Raikou just because like... Actually, I mean, I still like Raikou in certain scenarios, but I played Ho-Oh Lugia like 3 games and I bricked every game and I'm like, yeah, I'm going back to Espeon. I mean, to be honest, dude, like, sure. Okay, never mind. I was about to say like no Greninja were saved and then they just do this. Now like they have Greninja. Unless they're like extremely unlucky. I don't like this. I think they should have put it on Giratina, but whatever. Double rare candy last week, dude. Honestly, Dio, I feel it, bro. That is such a mood. I'm gonna Sylveon and like, sure. I should have professored research. I kind of want 2 Espeons instead. I actually might be goated. In case I draw Giant Cape. Actually, bro, I'm gonna bait my opponent into Cyrusing my Eevee in and knocking them out of Sylveon. Yeah, that's just what Oh, they're so lucky, dude, that their next energy was Psychic. So yeah, I need them to take the bait. I need them to take this Eevee KO. Come on. I also need Giant Cape, but we don't got to talk about that. I think I lose regardless now. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Actually, hold up. I think I had a Sabrina last turn. Or I need to simply get a Giant Cape. I have... Please just don't do this to me. Why, bro? It just never gives me Giant Cape, man. My last two cards are silver and... Dude, I needed silver this turn, actually. I just lose, yeah. I just lose. Actually, hold up. I could do 110 damage. I can only do 110 damage. Also, is my stream dead? Because like OBS give me an error. Or are we fine? How do I win this? I don't think we can. No, we have the Sabrina. I didn't realize they only had 3 energy on Giratina. No, well, if I attack off Sylveon, if I attack with the Giratina, I can't knock out anything with yeah, because okay, now if I do this, my opponent can't switch in the Giratina and attack. So this is like my only way to win. Because if I attacked the Sylveon last turn, my opponent would have went into the Giratina, knocked my Espeon out, and nothing I have can one-shot the Giratina. And if I use Sabrina, they just swap back out in the Giratina. Well, no, but they're going to get the KO on my Espeon, which means I only have 2 things on the bench. So I only do 130 max damage with the 2 EV bags. So if they didn't have a Giant Cape, that would have been the most optimal play. But, you know, obviously they do have that. So, like, yeah, if there's a way for me to let the Espeon live, but something's going to die, which is why I couldn't do that. Now I also just went with Sabrina. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Lurker does anything, but like, why not, you know? Might as well just get like everything out of my hand. They probably have Mars, I'm assuming. Yep. And honestly, just in case they do draw Mars, I'm just gonna get all my cards out of my hand so I can draw Cyrus back, which I would have a 2 out of 3. So damn, we're just playing pretty good, bro. We're playing some good games. I wish I was recording for the Espeon video, but it's whatever. I didn't record this match, bro, because like I saw Sylveon Greninja, I'm like, I'm gonna lose. Whatever. I mean, I respect them for playing it out, but like they know I have Cyrus, bro. Like 100. There's no way they don't. But GG's. Oh, this is perfect, bro. The next match starts in 3 minutes. Yeah, I can see it. I love this deck. I actually genuinely love this deck. It's so fun. I love Espeon, bro. I'm actually so happy Espeon is good. Cause like in theory, like the ability is not much, but like we're not in a meta where like a lot of things are like obviously whenever Charizard comes back in the meta, it's not going to be a good deck because you probably are not going to be able to beat Charizard. You would have to play like double silver, double giant cape, just to get rid of either Guzma or Reds or Lilies on their hand. But yeah. Also, actually, no, this deck can beat Charizard potentially because you could start taking in the non-EX Espeon. So I think this deck actually has meta development that can happen. And I feel like it's one of those decks because we're playing like, you know, just EVs. We tech in, we tech in the non-EX Sylveon so it could possibly beat Zard. We are also Psychic. We could potentially put in something like Tapu Lele as well. So yeah, I think there's room for this deck to like stay in the meta as at least like a tier 2 or tier 3 deck. So I'm pretty happy about it. Fun deck. It just heals anything. It could be what I'm pretty sure it could be whatever. It doesn't even have to be like a evolution. Oh, I'm going for that Skarmory, bro. 100%. I need a second copy. Apparently there's a Skarmory 18 trainer deck that's pretty good. Okay, dude, I lost like 2 EXs to being bottom right and not picking bottom right. So I bet you I'm going to pick bottom right, but it's going to be top right. Oh, dude. You know what I feel like happens with the wonder picks? Like if you lose a wonder pick so many times, like I just said, I lost to not picking bottom right twice. I feel like that's like a sign that I should pick bottom right. Cause I feel like that always be happening, bro. Like I keep like picking slots. It's like, okay, like this, it's just been bottom or the card I wanted is top left like 5 times in a row. I click top left and then I get the card. I know it's probably just coincidence, but I feel like there was an algorithm to this, bro. But maybe I'm just crazy. Which means I only need 2 more EXs and I have the whole every EX. I need 1 more Lantern and I need 1 more Crobat. But yeah, we gotta look at the standings, man. I'm not surprised. Out of curiosity, did they lose? No. I think this deck is really good. What are the other Zards? Yeah, okay, there's only 2 or 3 Zards undefeated. Let's see. There might be hope in the world after all. there's 2 Zards 3-0. What about the SB? There's a Beedrill, bro. What the hell are you? Okay, cooking though, cooking. How are the Espeons doing? All the Espeons have a loss. That's a pretty bad sign. But we can make a comeback. Guzzler and Nagendel is doing pretty good. Is this deck list? I don't like the one Celesteela list, man. Personally, I think it's pretty bad. But also, they're winning, so I don't know. Low key, give me a free win, bro. So we're 2-1, which means we need 3 more games for a top cut. Shunsui. This is gonna be a hard matchup for us. This is gonna be a very hard matchup depending on how things go. Cause like if we can get like an early KO, we're fine. But if we can't, then it's gonna be interesting. That sucks, bruh. Wonder picks be a scam, bro, sometimes. Okay, they actually checked in, which is fine. Let me get their deck list. I have so many tabs open, bro. Oh god, I have so many tabs open. My opponent wished me good luck. We won. We win. That's the only thing that sucks about streaming is like so many things open. All right, that is the deck we're facing against. Enter the password. So if we can start with EVEX, knock out a baby Pokemon, going second, that is going to be so advantageous to us. The only question is, does that actually happen? One Gladion, one Mara Silver, guys. Yes, they have the whole package. We might be cooked. Because Oricorio, yeah, seeing that right away could be very bad because we have no way to deal with that. Besides, you know, Sylveon. Which, well, I was thinking of running another card. I think this is a very good hand. Potentially. It's going to be Savali, which means they won't be able to set Savali up. Oh god, voice crack. Voice crack. No. End the stream, end the stream. I feel like they're going to get rid of my silver, low-key. Yeah, I knew it. And this tells me they have Mars in their hand. Strew back. No, they have Sabrina though. But yeah, that's such a okay. Dude, we might generally just win. If we just draw either Sylveon or Espeon, we just win. That'd be hilarious, bro. Please. I was dreaming. I was hoping too much. Dude, my nose is itchy as hell right now. Please. Red card? Bro, please don't do this to me, bro. Please don't do this to me. No, bro. No! Dude, I should have double Professor Researched. Oh, if they top deck Gladion or Savali, I lose. Not like this, bro. Not turn one, man, please. Oh, we're saved. We're saved. For one more turn. Okay, you know what? I like that. That's better than nothing. Let's see. Yeah, don't mind me just placing that down. And they shouldn't be able to, let me see, what's their deck list? They have Guzma, there's no way they can attack me. No, they can. In case they have another type null. They could also Geo me, but they didn't have Geo, I don't think. No, they did have Geo. Shit. If they get that lucky, bro, they get that lucky. I'm gonna save an Eevee back in case I draw Sylveon. So I can like one-shot it, but maybe I should have just used double Eevee bag. I also could have red carded you, but they don't have anything, so I might just win next turn. No. No, bro. I should have used double Eevee bag. I should have used double Eevee bag. I should have used double Eevee bag. Oh, they don't go for it. They don't go for it. Nice. We just got saved. Oh, I should have put it on the... No, I'm fine with putting it on this one, actually. That was... Okay. Does anybody remember if they have Cyrus in their hand? I can't remember. I don't know, man. I wanted a red card, but like I don't want to give them a Savali because then we just win. Yeah, I didn't place the second Sylveon down because you know they might Mars me, and I could potentially draw into it. Oh my god, we got so lucky. We actually just got so lucky. No, I meant in like in their hand because we used silver at the beginning is what I meant. But no, yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember what cards they had. I should probably be like thinking about that, bro, when I use Cyrus, because I never remember the support cards. I only remember like the Pokemon. Let me see going second once more. Oh, bro, we love to see it. Actually, technically going second is not the best. On this one. Also, I hate to see this. Yeah, I need to get a second Eevee and I need a silver and see what they have. Ah, dude, fucking silver, bro. Every time, dude. If they get rid of my Professor Research, okay, I feel like they have Gladion, bro, is what this is telling me. Which I will just instantly lose, maybe. I have to do this. Let's see. Giant Cape. I lose. Why do they always have silver turn 1, bro? Everybody has it. I could just never get a second Pokeball suit. Fuck. I could just never get a second Pokeball, bro, ever. On turn 1, I barely ever serve 2 Eevees. It's not even fair, bro. That is so bullshit. I mean, silver didn't even do anything there, so they like, but like, I think they should have got rid of Professor Research. But we didn't draw anything anyways because this game hates us. Hey, dude, Pichu and Magby might be broken, dude. The fact that Savali's good going first and second now is kind of ridiculous. I called this combo too, bro, in that video. I knew this was going to be busted. But hopefully we just actually get a playable hand and they don't start with a baby Pokemon. Like 2 Eevees, bro, please. Okay, thank God. We also have red card. We might be chilling. It's gonna be like Oricorio lead. No, Pichu again, dude. I wish we had EVX, dude, because if I had EVX, I could have just Giant Caped. But this sucks. I mean, in case they have it, I gotta go with the back one. But they also, dude, I swear to God, if they like Savali Sabrina me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yep, they're gonna set up an Oricorio or like a second one now. Like, what do I even do about this? Yeah, Oricorio. Yeah, they just have it, bro. They just have it. Oh, I'm cooked. I knew it. I knew they had it. This is actually broken. This is actually just a broken combo. But they didn't have a support card. I got saved. It's possible, bro, but it's gonna be so hard. But we can do this. I think we could do this. Giovanni does not do anything. They don't one-shot me anyways. They also have no more support cards in their hand. Cyrus is actually pretty goated. Oh, dude, I don't want to put all these cards down, dude, but I have to find my second Eevee and Sylveon. Or that Oricorio. Or like something like a Sabrina. To be able to knock out the Pichu at least. Eevee bag. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think this is winnable, bro. This is actually still winnable. But did they just use Cyrus? This is a lot less winnable now. But it's still fine. That's actually so annoying. Because now we're just relying on draws. To be able to get my second thing. Which absolutely sucks. I needed that, dude. If that Espeon lived, I would have been so good. I get the second Eevee bag now, dude. But it wouldn't have let me live, but like, it would have been nice. Like, if I was able to live. Yeah, I gotta do this. Just attack. I mean, maybe they misplay, dude. Like, I mean, I have ways that I wish the second Sylveon was an Espeon, dude. So I could just keep healing, but if they place a second Oricorio down, I think it's unwinnable. Because I already wasted my giant cape. Fuck, dude, they have everything. What am I supposed to do? It's unwinnable unless they never get a second Savali. And I need to get Eevee this turn. Nah, bro, I think we're screwed. I think we're cooked. I just don't see a way out. I really don't see a way out. We had to get Eevee this turn, place it down, get the Sylveon. 2 Professor Researchers in the deck, bro. Please don't do this to me, man. Dude, I wish I didn't waste the giant. I shouldn't have wasted the giant cape, dude. I should have just used the Eevee bag to get around Cyrus on Oricorio. Because I need that giant. I just lose the Savali now. Because if I put my non-EX Sylveon in, it just dies. So that. I mean, they don't have it yet, so it is a possibility. There's still a chance technically, but it's just not looking good, man. Dude, we have 4 cards in the deck. 2 of them are Professor Researchers. The other one's a Sylvia, and they have Savali. Fucking GG's, bro. Oh my god. I'm kind of pissed that second game was an auto loss, dude. We didn't even get a play. I don't know why. They just cringed. That sucks, dude. It's unwinnable. That's like actually unwinnable when you have that luck. Double Professor Research bottom deck. And they went first with Pichu every single game. Besides the first one. That sucks. We can bring it back though. We just need to win 4 in a row. Which is going to be very hard, but or 3 in a row, I mean. What am I doing, bro? I forgot this isn't ranked. I was like, I thought I was in the rank. Fucking queue, bro. I'm trying to find like this one tweet. Why can I not find it? We're getting smoked. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We're getting smoked. We're 2-2. We gotta win 3 in a row. But it's possible, man. It's possible. Dude, if I get a red card, like top deck, I might just Sabrina that Zubat and pray. On some real shit. We're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. I don't even think the deck was... I think the deck is good, but I don't think the deck is like... I think the deck is playable. I think it's like a mid-tier deck, to be honest. Like Espeon, Sylveon. Like, because I'm acknowledging the weaknesses now. And I think there's just some... Why? Oh yeah, they're playing Sylveon, that's why. I can't even Sabrina, dude, because they might just... They might just have Crobat. But they also could just have Crobat Leaf. So, like... We're just gonna ball. I'm trying to think. Like, okay, so that matchup... Yeah, that matchup is just cooked, bro. I think this deck struggle... I need to stop playing decks that lose to Oricorio. I think that's my main problem, man. I just keep playing decks that lose to Oricorio. And it's been that way for like the last like 2 seasons. Okay, if they have a Leaf... I mean, I don't die. Like my EVX doesn't die, but like I'd rather them not. To be honest. Yep. Yep. This is fine. Whatever. Like, yeah, that's annoying, but like at the same time, like it is what it is. I actually felt like I should have... whatever. This one's weak to metal, right? Yeah, metal. I mean, they do get an attack off of Darkrai, but they don't KO me. They only do one. I mean, if they have a red, they do KO me. They also now have Nihilego, which is kind of broken, bro, for Crobat. I might have to Sabrina. Because if I attack the Darkrai, what does that accomplish? Like, they just might switch out the Crobat anyways. We're like, I feel like I need to just get a KO at this point. Sure. They have red, I just lose. Yeah, if they have red, I just lose, bro. But it is what it is. Actually, no, they just knocked me out because fucking Nihilego goes on the ground. So I take what? I take 90, 110. I take 130 damage. Oh no, but they can't Darkrai ping. I mean, still annoying as hell though. To be honest. Red card or Professor Research. Let's see. Cyrus would have been nice if they didn't have the Lily. So I also could sacrifice going to... No, I just lose a Darkrai. We're gonna be playing a swap in our own game, bro. If they have a second in the lead, I'm just gonna concede because I lose, but please don't. Please just don't. They also could have red. They could have a lot of things that like screw me over. But like my Espeon does get back to full HP, my second one, if I do live this turn. Nice. Thank God they clogged their... Because if they had a second to Helgorp, I would have been cooked. How much time do we have left? We're chilling on time. I'm just gonna get rid of that Cyrus in their hand. Never mind. I actually don't want them to have any of that stuff. Which actually I don't think I should have red carded. But like they're gonna get Sylveon anyways, so like fuck it. Cause yeah, I don't think I should have red carded. But oops. Because like if they are playing red and they just drew red off that red card, the Darkrai does 140 damage to me. And I will lose. They drew Sylveon anyways. So how many cards do they have left in the deck? 5. They used, I mean, they had a high chance of drawing it anyways. If they are playing it. I'm kind of assuming they are. Just like worst case scenario. But nice. All right. I mean, there's no way they Mars me, right? We win. Unless they red card me and I lose the 1 out of 3. Actually, no, I would just draw it anyways. Nice. They do 90 damage. They do 90, 100, 120, 1. Yeah, they do 130 damage. So even if I EV back, I still would have died. Yeah. Dude, that was a good game. That was a fun game. Like these type of games of Pocket Bro is what I love. I love when 2 people are actually playing it out. But unfortunately, bro, like this meta does not happen sometimes. Which is why I kind of like old Pocket Bro without rare candy. Because it was kind of like, it took more turns to actually win. Also, I think Savali was just one of the worst additions ever added to Pokemon Pocket. That and Stoke Charizard. I genuinely think without those 2 cards, like this game would be like 10 times better. But maybe like just because does Stoke Charizard counter anything? Like does Stoke Charizard make anything not meta relevant? Because it's good against Buzzwole. Buzzwole's still meta relevant. It's good against Solgaleo. Solgaleo got the leftovers to be able to beat it. So I don't think the game would be. Also, if Silvally didn't exist, I could actually play Mouse Red at Decidueye still. So I think Silvally was like the worst addition. But we're on a 3-win streak, bro. Kind of cooking. This deck is fun. Guys, is this the first time that we have 2 Pokeballs in the opening hand? I feel like I usually just have like 2 EVs and then I draw the Pokeballs like a late game. Dude, maybe it might be a mirror match, who knows? Either way, they're getting red carded. 100% red carded. Yep. Okay, maybe not anymore. So they use Professor Research, which means they don't have Pokeballs, which I feel like that means they have evolutions. So I think I'm still gonna red card. So, yeah. Also, bro, do you guys ever think like Square Bottle was gonna get like be played on like a meta deck? The counter Charizard. Oh, let's go, bro. Good shit. Honestly, I don't know how you did it, but like, good job. That would be hilarious, dude. I feel like Buzzwole could probably fit it in, bro, because Buzzwole has so many extra slots. But like, what if we just don't draw an evolution? Dude, I always hate not using Professor Research turn 1, because I'm always like, what if I Professor Research and then nothing and then a second Professor? But like, I'm just gonna gamble on it. I knew they were gonna do this, bro. I knew it. This is fine. I mean, this is still fine because if we draw Espeon, we just negate the damage. Also, I'm low-key just gonna do it back to them potentially, bro. Sylveon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Just see what I'm working with here. Giant Cape, Cyrus. Yeah. Don't mind me just doing this. I think it actually is a mirror match, which is funny. This is gonna be so, bro. It's just gonna be like, I feel like whoever gets Espeon first, bro, is like in such a better position because you can leave just multiple hits. I just saw Ho-Oh Lugia Magnezone is a deck I just saw on Twitter. Can I like? People will just be crazy, bro. Did they really have PC? Oh, they PCL'd so I couldn't Cyrus them back in. I just realized that actually would have been such a great thing to do, but whatever. You might call me stupid, but I want to save the EV bags because the EV bag healing might be clutch in this matchup. This also lets me heal up my my Sylveon to full HP. And I could save that in case I need it for something. But yeah, I feel like this was the wave. I think someone just messaged me again, right? Oh, that's what it was. Saving the EV bag also obviously lets me knock out the EVEX if they don't have an evolution, which they do. It looks like they're going for their Espeon because, you know, if they don't have Espeon, they're cooked. Which I kind of agree with. You know, you kind of have to do that. But I'm going to say it looks like they didn't get it, maybe. No, they got Sylveon. Which, you know, does make me go through two more Pokemon because I only knocked out the non-EX Eevee. But at the same time, you know, like they can't attack next turn. So I just can heal it back to like full HP almost. Yep. Like if they had a giant cape, which maybe they have a second copy, I think it would be more scary because I wouldn't be able to knock it out. But and maybe they do, bro. Maybe they do. Yeah, so it's a good thing we saved the Eevee bag. If we didn't, we would have been cooked. Oh, they're running out of time, bro. They're just trying to get rid of like cards to get red carded. Even though I'm pretty sure I already used it. Yeah. Maybe they're playing around Mars also. Don't mind me just drawing my whole deck. Just because why not? I actually should have saved silver, I think, for like endgame. But like I already win no matter what. Actually, it does not matter. They can't attack, so. This deck is so good to go in second, bro. This deck is so good to go in second, actually. You know, if you don't face a baby Pokemon. I think the next match starts soon. It starts in 6 minutes. I'm lying. But we're going to look at the standings after this. Because we won this game. So. Let's see. Tournaments. The Magma is also going on. We go look at the Magma tournament, which is going to be sick. My opponent really went AFK, bro. Lane, I think is pretty good. I think it's like a tier 2 deck. I mean, I think it's very good. It has some bad matchups though. Like, I would say it's pretty bad in the Oricorio. At least this version I'm using. We got smoked by a Savali Oricorio Pichu deck. And Crobat can be bad if we don't go second and they have like red or something and like a bunch of Nihilgos. But no, it's actually a good deck. It's actually like pretty decent. I've been playing it all day, bro, and I've been having fun. And I would say we're winning the majority of games now. At the beginning, I was kind of like winning, losing. But we also did. I lost like 3 games. I can check my win ratio after this. But I also did lose a bunch of games on nice. Ho-Oh. I think I'm on a 4 win streak right now, actually. Let's see. Yeah, 4 win streak. So we played 3 Ho-Oh games, and besides that, it was all Sylveon, Espeon. Yeah, so if you take out the 3 losses, we're 9-5 with the deck, which is pretty decent, you know. So yeah, it's pretty good. Anyways, this is what's going on in the Magma, by the way. So Dark Tina's still on top. There's an Espeon Hydra is doing really good. Which, let's see, Hydra is using... They're using Mars instead of Red Card, and instead of Silver, they're using Guzma. Which, maybe Guzma is better, dude, but I just thought Silver was broken, which is why I put it in mine. Looks like Zadami, it sucks because the two Dawn fans are fighting it out right now. Zadami is facing the other one in the pairing, we could see. Yeah, they're facing right now. I think they're 1-1. Or, how do I do this? Yeah, Nuggets is up 1-0 on Zadamir, bro, but like he made top cut, bro, like top 16, so that's kind of hella sick. Because I think Zadamir could be a good player, bro, but he just plays with the casual decks. Like, I think because he's won before, bro. Like, he's won a tournament. He can be good if he plays like a meta deck. He just, you know, obviously his content is more casual. So good shit for him, bro. That's hella sick. And besides that, dude, I think it's just a bunch of, yeah, it's just Dawn fans, Zard, there's Zard Sylveons. Dude, there's no Oricorios for the Zards. A Zard might win Magma. I did predict that Zard was gonna be able to, like, winning Ursies, or there's gonna be hella Zards. So I might bring an Oricorio deck. But if we go back to Frog EX, let's see. Buzzwolf's undefeated. No, never mind. Dark Rare, I mean, it's only been 3 rounds and it has not, or like 4 rounds, but obviously it's only 3 that has updated. The best deck so far is Buzzwolf with a hella high win rate, farming the Dark Rare Giratinas, I'm assuming. Let's see. They actually haven't faced that much. Actually, yeah, the Buzzwolves are beating them. Even though it's like barely. Dawn fan's doing pretty good. Savali Oricorio is doing really good. Charizard is Sylveon Greninja. Umbreon is not doing that good, which I kind of don't think Umbreon's that good of a deck. I think it's I think it's a good deck. I don't think it's a top tier deck. I don't know if anybody has. Yeah, that Orisolve, bro, is. I might have to play it, bro. I might play it in Mercies. I think it's very strong. And also, hold up. Let me do this real quick before I could pull a tab up. Let me pull a tab up, bro, so I don't dox myself. Videos. Wow, guys, if only somebody said that Sylveon with Magby or Pichu is going to be broken. I wonder who said that a week before the set came out. Yeah. I think Umbreon can be explored more. I don't know if Greninja's the most... I think obviously, you know, Greninja's the most optimal partner, thinking ability-wise, but yeah, it could be something else. But I mean, the deck does have a weakness. Like, if both of your Umbreons get knocked out, you can't attack anymore. And like, Umbreon does do 100 damage combo with Greninja, but 100's not the most damage, but it's not that bad. Because, you know, obviously Savali doing 100 damage is a lot, so. Ho-Ho's exactly even, which is funny. Yeah, so it looks like the main winners are like Buzzwole, Zard, Sylveon, Greninja. Sylveon, bro, I don't even want to think about this. Dude, this deck might just be it. This deck actually might be this could possibly be the best deck in the game. Like, or like a top 5 deck. It's just like, in theory, bro, Savali going first. Your opponent can't evolve, dude. You just get mopped. Like, yeah, maybe they knock out the baby Pokemon, dude, but if you don't have a response, the Savali's coming for you, bro. But yeah, it seems really good. Also, bro, Leian Loki, every time I look at your profile picture, I get PTSD of Havoc Chaos. Yeah, because I didn't play the game after like season 3. He probably is, bro. Low key, you probably just gassed. You know what, bro? Happy Chaos Players have been saying he's been bad ever since like he first came out. I don't trust you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting the face of Solgaleo. I think we probably lose this matchup, in theory, unless we go second. That's not the right screen. I'm not gonna lie, we might get smoked. And if we lose, we're out of the tournament. So we're gonna hope for an Magerna lead. Wait a second. No, we might be fine. My opponent's not playing Sylveon or Shiinotic. Yeah, I just noticed that. Hold on, bro. We might have this one. If I lose game 1 and 2 for them god rolling going second to a Solgaleo with no consistency engine, I'm retiring. I also need to get Espeon so I don't die. Do they have red? They don't even have red, bro. If I lose to this garbage Solgaleo build, bro, this game is doomed. There's hope. There's hope. They have red card. They do have red card. Unfortunate, bro. But there is hope. Red card incoming. At least let me use the Pokeball first, bro. I forgot to record the first 3 seconds, dude, but they red carded me. They're also playing a very bad, unoptimized Solgaleo deck. And I'm still gonna lose. Okay, that sucks because they're gonna just set up on the back Cosmog. At the same time, though, I could always Sabrina EV bag this guy to kill him. Oh, that sucks. That actually cooks me. But they have one card. And, nah, dude. If they draw it, bro. Nah, they don't draw it. They don't draw it. I'm attacking. I don't care. There's just no way. And they already used one hand disruption. Nah, we're good. They just fucking top deck rare candy, bro. Come on, bro. That's so, dude. That actually poison barb actually could like ruin my day. But like they just don't have it. Magernia. This is annoying. Because now I need... this is actually not that bad. Well, 1, because I drew the EV bag. And then 2, I get rid of the poison. So... thank you, Lucky Top Deck. Thank you, Lucky Top Deck. That's the only good thing about going to losers. Or not lose. I always say losers. But, going like -2 wins this early is that you face some bad decks. At the same time, it's Solgaleo when they could god roll. And the only card I have to live a hit is Espeon. Dude, okay, so the fact that they haven't used a single Professor Research makes me kind of... okay, we're gonna see what they have, bro. We need to know. Oh my god. They have rare candy. They actually have rare candy. I'm scared. You know the part that sucks? I feel like my silver is going to shuffle their deck and give them Solgaleo. And I'm gonna lose. Nah, bro. Not like this. Dude, that poison damage is actually cooking me. So I do 30 damage. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Sylveon, this is exactly what I want. Oh my god, Giant Cape lets me attack and live. Oh no, they're cooked. They're so cooked. They're taking so much damage. They're taking 110 damage next turn, so. I was literally not gonna attack. Potentially. Potion. It's fine. You just get knocked out, buddy. And they drew potion because they didn't have potion before. I will always celebrate beating a Solgaleo player. That and Zard, bro. They don't deserve anything. We just need one more. Nah. We can't BM them too much. Because if I BM them, the game's going to be like, hold up. And then give them 2 good games back to back. Oh, dude, theoretically, like, Magerna does a lot of damage to Espeon. And Umbreon. Like, it does 50 damage to us, right? Or is it 80? Yeah, 80. It actually does 2-tap us. Like... I'm scared though. I'm so scared. No, we're going first. Whatever. Please game. Please let my opponent not play any Pokeballs. Fuck. Please game. Let me draw a red card off my Sylveon. Or let my opponent just not have it. I don't know. But I'm not gonna complain. Okay, that actually that genuinely might cook me if I don't join Evolution. Please put the energy on Magerna. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I could lose. Dude, I want to put Espeon. I want Espeon in the front. I think this is just a bad player. Unfortunately, bro. I don't want to say anything, but this might be a new player and I feel bad. Also, at the same time, like if they still get Solgaleo like next 2 turns, bro, I might be cooked. I can't one-shot this thing. I think I have to go for an Espeon, bro. On some real ass shit. I think I just have to. Or like another Sylveon and attack of EVX one time. Okay. It worked out, but it shouldn't have. Feels bad. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm stunned. All right. I'm going to say they probably have either Cosmoan or a Solgaleo at this point. And maybe they don't. They have a candy, right? They do. I had to make sure for a second. But if my opponent has Solgaleo last turn, I probably lost the game. If they put the energy on it. They have 2 poison barbs? Really? I thought they had 1. No, I need to know what they have. We're praying. We're straight praying. Potentially, Yeah, I mean, it's a 2 out of 8, I think. Yeah, 2 out of 8. They already used both Professor Researches. I feel like they probably get it, and they have double potion, bro. It sucks. So I can't, like, never knock them out, too. Also, them getting the poison one is way better for me. Yeah, but I'm lucky about it on the recording. Aw, damn it. I mean, actually, dude, like, this Sylveon could be very huge. Sure. There's no way I don't get another Eevee, right? I mean, I know they have 2 potions and a Solgaleo. Bro, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna lose. No, actually... Yeah. I don't know, man. They have a 2 out of 7. I don't die. But at the same time, like, kill me. Alright, I felt bad, but we take those. We 100% take these. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. I really don't know what to say. I think you need to play Shiinotic or Sylveon. Or if you don't, you need to play a big wall. Like Snorlax EX Ilima. Like, even I don't even think Snorlax Ilima is the best, but like you need something. Just for some criticism. You know, I always want to give it back to the players. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just a very unoptimized deck. And maybe they just don't have Sylveons. Maybe they just don't have Shiinotic. So you know what? And they just wanted to play Solgaleo. Just very unfortunate that they did have a pretty bad brick the game too. They also, I mean, even if they didn't screw up with the energy at that point, like they lost anyways, but yeah. Anyway, he's back to ranked. 27. Damn, we finished that game hella fast. I'm gonna just look at the magma because I'm curious if Zatomy brought it back. Ah, Zatomy's out of the tournament. Damn. What did they get though? Like top 11 still good, bro. A potential mirror match. It's either a mirror match or it's gonna be Sylveon Gren. Yeah, by the way, I'm not too sure for hitting Master Ball tonight. Because I just realized this might be the longest stream I've ever done in my life. Yeah. Okay, it's a mirror match, but like, do we get red carded? Because if we don't, we win. Okay, we don't win, dude, but we're in a very good position to win. So I'm gonna use my whole deck. Yeah, dude, the emblem is like, I was like kind of contemplating getting it because I feel like it would look so good next to the red one. But I'm just gonna play it, bro. And if I get top 1000, I get top 1000. I'm gonna stream a lot more this season, ranked, just because I think I'm at a point in the game where like last season I was kind of annoyed and like not motivated to play, but like fuck it, dude. There's so many more decks now this season. And like, even if I don't if I'm not top 1000, bro, I can still like be like a top 5000 Dragonite player or something like that. I need this guy to chill on the drawing. Don't evolve the active spot, bro, please. Also, no red card. Damn it. I knew Espeon was coming out. Giant Cape. It's just that. That's just mirror match, bro. I love it. I was very sad that I got this rainbow. I mean, I wasn't sad I got the rainbow Espeon, but I was like, damn, dude, I kind of wanted something else rainbow. I am now very happy. This deck is just too good. Or too fun. It's so basic, dude, but I love just the healing aspect of it. It like, I feel like it's not a geek, like it's not a deck that wins instantly. It's a deck that like is gonna have a grind game, and that's what the type of decks I love in card games. I love having like a kind of like grind game. You know, obviously, you know, it's Pokemon Pocket. We can only have so much of a grind game. Like, but it's like it feels like similar to Darkrai Giratina. Kind of like where like the games are gonna be long, but the deck's like mostly consistent. Let's just see what I get. Silver, Sylveon. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just using Sylveon. Maybe get another Eevee. Nope. 100, we do 100 damage. That's not worth it. So if they have red, which some decks have been playing, they could do 110 damage to me or 120. I'm gonna use one Eevee bag. I don't think we ever need it, and I just want to play for the only out that they could have for me to like automatically lose this game. Because next turn, if they stay enough Sylvie or like Espeon and attack, which I mean they probably do because they have no energy advantage, I could swap out to my other Espeon and he'll 60 damage on my thing and like get it like close to being full HP at some point, which is like one of the also things I like about this deck. So they also could use like double Eevee bag and go back up to 100 HP, which like sucks if I did waste my thing for that. But they also can't KO me still, so I think they already only used one, right? Yeah, they haven't used any. I was kind of hoping for a second Eevee so I could go in with the Sylveon and like one shot something next turn, but okay, I think they were banking on me not having an Eevee bag. Oh, I like this. They do 60 damage. I can't one shot them now. And this was the tech I was thinking about putting in, bro, at some point too. If Zar's like hella popular. This is sick. Unfortunately though, we drew Cyrus for my opponent. Which, yeah, I think we just Espeon up. 260 damage. I think we take the KO. Yeah, I really like this. I also think it could technically help with Oricorio, maybe. Because, you know, like your opponent does have to have like 3 energy, but like Oricorio is going to have 2 on it to attack. And if it is that Savali Oricorio deck, which is like the most mandatory, I think I'm going to put an Espeon on my deck actually, as a matter of fact. Next tournament I play, I think I'm going to try this deck out maybe tomorrow because Zatimu's hosting a tournament. I'm going to try the deck with, I think no silver because I think I need Sabrina Cyrus. I think you need Giant Cape, and I think it's either red card or silver. And if I'm looking at cards that have helped me the most, I think red card maybe has more value. Like silver has been nice to look at my opponent's hand, but I'm not like it's kind of sucks. Like I also could take out the Sylveon, but I think you want both of them for Oricorio. Just as 2 different ways to deal with it, because like in that one game, for example, I lost because I didn't have a way to, like, my Sylveon would have died and I'd have no way to for the second Oricorio. But 5 win streaks so far for the deck, bro. We're kind of cooking. And we have how many minutes? We have 20 minutes left. So yeah, I think it's silver that has to be taken out. Anyways, I wonder if you guys can predict what video is going up on the channel later today. Or maybe tomorrow. I might just do it tomorrow. Because of... depending on when the stream ends. Yo, what's up, Taz? How you doing? You missed it, bro. Or maybe you were here, bro, but we just beat a Solgaleo. Oh, wait. You can already see the deck up there. Such a bad Solgaleo deck. No, but yeah, this deck is sick. Hold up. I don't like this, bro. I don't like to see what this is. We're definitely red carding next turn of Praying. Sylveon Turbo Executor, bro. Yeah, we're on our last life. Gotta win 2 more games in a row. I think my win rate is pretty bad though. So, oh god. I think I have to do this, bro. I'm so scared of it. It's like I'm at that situation where like I don't even want a red card because I might just give them a Sylveon. At the same time, they probably have a Sylveon. Also, that Sylveon gave me nothing that I needed. So we might be cooked, bro. We might be cooked. I need Espeon Giant Cape. I just need any evolution Giant Cape. I'm hoping they misplay, put the energy on Eevee, and like evolve it so I get like Cyrus it back in maybe. I think they're going for the search, which is also a pretty bad thing. I'm gonna silver, bro, just see what they have. Oh, bro, we're so cooked. What do they have? Yeah. Nope. No, sir. All right. Do we lose our 5 win streak to this? I might be cooked. Yo, maybe that, actually that's a pretty good title. I've also been doing pretty good. I might take some tournament games also. Yep. I mean, we already knew this was coming. Comes down to a 50-50. We win! They did have Erica though, but like we just turbo into an Umbreon EX and we do like 130 damage. So the Erica doesn't do anything. Yep. Imagine that you're 2 EV. Imagine I had 2 EV bags. Do I need to use the EV bag? 130 damage, yeah, no. Hold on, bro. If they get Tails again, we win this. We actually win this, Loki. Maybe, actually, maybe. No, we do. We actually win this if they get Tails. Or actually, no, I think we win this regardless. But if they get Tails, like, we're guaranteed the win. Because they have Leafeon in their hand. And Erica still. I'm hoping they Erica for no reason. Yep, okay. I already wasted Sabrina. Second alone Executor. Give me a Giant Cape, bro, please. Please. Ah, that will sucks right there. Yeah, that already is fire. I used this deck once, bro, when it first came out, and I got like 5. We're safe. Unless they have Sabrina. We don't have any more evolutions, do we? No, we do not. Okay. They're gonna put Leafeon in the active spot. Ramp up the dude. They have an Erica. They might not use the Erica on Leafeon, not thinking that I have a Cyrus. They also could win with a Sabrina with the Executor. However, if they use Sabrina, they're not guaranteed to land heads. Not only that, but I think with an Erica, we don't do enough damage. Never mind, we do. No, yeah, we don't. I'm gonna save the EV bags, and maybe they don't Erica. Yep. No, bro, they're smart. Guys, they're stream sniping me, bro. They're stream sniping. How did they know? We might be fine, though. We might be fine. We're doing max damage. Clicking on the rainbow Espeon for good luck 3 times. So they have no Sabrina. And even if they have Sabrina, doesn't matter, bro. They get tells. They're also gonna have a second Erica, but we don't have to talk about that. We do not gotta talk about that. We're safe. We win. I've never seen that thing retreat in my life. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Dude, imagine like they actually have Leaf Cape and like their second Erica and Leaf Cape's just on the bottom. Oh my god, please no potions, bro. Please no potions. Oh, we win. That's the perfect way to end the video. That's the perfect way to end this video. And they can see it. I think Espeon slept on, bro. Obviously, I say slept on when there's like hella good ones doing good in tournaments, but you know what, bro? This deck is fire. 6 win streak. And I think the next round is starting. Dude, we're actually kind of going through Ultra Ball now in the win streak. We have 12. Oh, okay, we have time for another match. It's not the last match unless we win this one. YouTube Monty, bro? Why do I feel like that's familiar? I feel like I've heard this person's name before. Or I've either played against them in like a past season. What are they playing? Also, I bought these card sleeves and I should really put them on my deck. Yeah, Loki. That's what I'm kind of curious in who just. I feel like I recognize the name. Obviously, I'm not gonna stream snipe them, so I guess I'll look it up after. But oh no, bro, not this again, not this again. But they bricked with no other Pokemon. Question is, what are they playing? Yo, what's up, Luna? Oh, dude, they red carded me. No. Cyrus, Sylvia. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, we're not fine. We're not fucking fine. Oh hell no, we're not fine, bro. Dude, do I gamble and I'm having it? Oh no, bro. I'm so scared now. They didn't use Professor Research. They might have it. Okay. You might be thinking, bro, Sakura, why are you not attacking that Magri, bro? You could easily knock it out. I need that shit to take 150 damage from this Markargo, bro, or I'm cooked. I need all the targeting to go on that guy. Oh god, bro. I'm not one to lose to this, bro. I just fought Executor, bro. Let me have... Just let me chill out for like 5 minutes. We pray, boys. We pray. Let the Magmi get nuked. Actually, let the Magmi get nuked. This might be Dave's revenge, bro. This might be Dave's, bro. It's on this. I mean, there's just no way it 150 targets my Espeon or my Sylveon, right? Hold up. It might take the aggro. It might take the aggro. This is why you don't play this deck, bro. GG's. Okay, never mind. That's the actual final. That's the final match for the video. Little blooper, you know. That's insane. Are you talking about the Eevee in like the corner, the plush, or are you talking about like the Eevee on the screen? I'm low-key confused, bro, because I'm stupid. I don't even know if you can like tell if that's an Eevee, bro, in like the corner. But I might be slightly stupid. I've also been playing Pocket for 5 hours, so my brain is fried. I think the next dude, please tell me the next match is starting. We have 7 minutes. Damn. Dude, we actually might have Master Ball on stream, bro. That guy's actually cooking. We're just going second. Actually, no, we went first that game. Dude, I thought Chris at the beginning of the guy's name, I thought this was about to be Chris, though. I was like tripping for a second. Actually, let me, Psychic, okay. So Sabrina's a pretty good disruption here. Dude, so apparently number 9 is playing Ho-Oh, Lugia, Snorlax. Dude, I was actually thinking, isn't Snorlax with Berry kind of broken with the baby Pokemon? So maybe we should like look into that, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna get a red card anyways, so whatever. The video's not over if we keep winning. Loki. No red card, no Mars, and no silver. They put the energy on the back EVEX. They don't evolve it. Never mind. I mean, they still might, but I was going to say we just Sabrina, Sylveon, get an Eevee back, knock it out. But everything I said was wrong. Red card might be broken, boys. Red card might be broken. And they Sabrina me, bro. They're doing everything I said, but they're doing every single thing that I said, except they're doing it. That's insane. I mean, the worst part is I don't even want to like red card them because like they didn't evolve in anything. I'm gonna red card them next turn because I don't want to get Cyrus in. Yep. They already wasted Sabrina, which is very good for me. EVEX, okay. Yeah, I really think a red and the, like, okay, if we top deck silver and maybe, you know, we don't have an EV bag anyways, I think we want to put a red in this deck, bro. But at the same time, if we put red, then we can't put the Espeon. Damn, there's so many things to think about. Sylveon, all right. Yep. Dude, I think this is the first time we've been able to red card silver somebody. Don't mind me. Yep. Bye-bye. So they're playing two. I think they might just maybe only one Espeon, or maybe they're just playing two Sylveons, two Espeons. But yeah. I don't want my guy to die. They have EV bag and they have Sylveon in hand. They might set up on Sylveon, but the max damage they could do is 110, which I should be out of range unless they Guzma me. I'm kind of hoping they like misplay, swap out, and I just Cyrus them back in and live, but it's whatever. This does do a lot more damage. Yeah, this actually one-shots their Sylveon. So. I should use that EV bag because if they have an EV bag, they actually one-shot me and I lose. I mean, they do have an EV bag. We know they have an EV bag. Why did I think about that? I can't tell if that's like a meme comment or just a bot. It's still technically winnable. It is still technically winnable. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a bot, or do you think that's just like a copy pasta? Also, I should really be looking out for like EX in case this stuff starts soon. Starts in 1 minute. They have red. So I misplayed. But either way, they had red, so they would have one-shot my Espeon anyways. I mean, it could have came from Twitch, low-key, bro. I've already had like 6 bots on Twitch. But that's because Twitch is like infested with them. Oh, that's not going in the video. So, we never lost a win streak. We never lost a win streak. I just opened Twitter and I see a Fortnite skin on my Twitter feed, bro. Like, get this disgusting game off. I don't even understand how that happens. Like, I don't even follow anything Fortnite related. As a matter of fact, I have Fortnite muted on my Twitter. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if like Elon took out that feature though. Match starts in 20 seconds. Let's go. We're just simply gonna win 2 more. Thank you, man. I got this. Dude, you know what sucks though? I wish I could listen to Juice on YouTube, but I'm gonna get copyright strike. Or like they're gonna take me out back and shoot me for playing actual music. I really wish I could just play Pokemon Pocket and listen to Juice. Or like just any sort of hip hop. I just can't. That's the part that sucks about YouTube, bro. Gotta listen to lo-fi 24/7, bro. I'm going insane. I need to like find like Pokemon music to listen to. Okay, we're facing one of the Froggy X hosts, bro. What are they playing? Playing Buzzwole. Okay. I don't think this is a bad matchup if I go second. Yes, sir, bro. Peak. Greatest artist of. He could have been the GOAT. I mean, he was the GOAT, bro, but I could have, like, God, dude, if only all that shit didn't happen. Yeah, I should probably start using even instrumentals, dude. I had a different lo-fi stuff that was more like instrumental, like it was like more like acoustic guitar, and I kept getting copyright strike for it being something else. I'm like, dude, this is not even the same music. It's like lo-fi by this is you're getting copyright strike for playing this music. I'm like, dude, that's not even close to the music I was playing. So like the YouTube bot system just sucks, which is why I need to get Pokemon music, but I don't have YouTube Premium. And like, there's like no good like Pokemon stuff on Spotify that I found, unless it's like hidden somewhere. But wait, is Judy also in Froggy X? I just saw him start streaming and he said he's 3 games away, and this is like the only tournament going on. Is he? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I think that's a bot, bro. I really think it's a bot. Am I tripping? I can't tell, bro. I can't tell if it's a copypaste or a bot. I've never had this on YouTube. What are your thoughts on a recent rise in unregulated milking farms? I don't even know what that shit means, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't drink milk. That's my answer. I feel like it's like copy pasta, bro, but I don't know. Also, I should really be just putting their deck on my screen, bro. Oh, I forgot I copied the deck, so I can't do that. Off deck. Boom. So last time my opponent didn't check in right away. They joined at 40 like seconds left. So oh yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys saw, dude, but oh, they checked in. Damn it. I was hoping apparently the person who traced the artist who traced the reference, it actually wasn't the artist's fault. It was apparently it was like Pokemon who wanted them to do it. So the artist kind of got like told to do it. They posted about it. So Buzzwole is pretty interesting, bro. Like double Pheromosa is definitely mad annoying. At the same time, like Espeon does heal hella damage, bro. I have EV bags. What are they playing? Rocky Helmet, Leaf Cape. Rocky Helmet, Leaf Cape, Leaf Cape, Leaf Cape. Bro, I just be looking at OBS, bro. To see what they have. Also, I'm 4-2, I think, actually. I think I'm 4-2. Or am I 3-2? No, I'm 3-2, yeah. I think Buzzwole could give us some trouble. I think going second, though, would be huge. I think going second and, like, no... I mean, Rocky Helmet doesn't even matter unless it's on Buzzwole. Mars and red card. So my hand is like 99% probably not remaining the same. And it looks like a brick. Yeah, my nose is itchy, bro. Buzzwole in the end of July, man. Yes, sir. It's never died. Bro, it's like Dark Teen. I don't think Buzzwole is ever going to be bad. Unless there's a bunch of fire decks in the meta. However, the only fire deck is Charizard. Although Infernape Magmi might be something. Okay, I'm sorry, bro, if you're not a bot, but I'm just gonna time them out for 24 hours. I think it's a bot, dude, but it also could not be, so I'll just time you out. I don't know, man. I can't tell. I want to say screw it and Professor Research, bro. They're going to red card or Mars me regardless after I search for EV. I might as well see what I'm working with. And that's exactly why I wanted the Professor Research, because I drew absolutely nothing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm going to get hand disrupted. However, I also don't mind getting hand disrupted. $100 HP is kind of annoying. It's actually kind of very annoying. Dude, it all depends if I get an attacker. I need an EV bag. I don't even, yeah, I can't even see the messages anymore, bro. But, maybe Guzma, bro, is actually good in this deck. I'm pretty sure it is a bot, but I just timed them out and I doubt they come back. Okay. So they don't have red. They do not, which means I don't. Okay. I think they might. Am I wrong to think I should Cyrus the Pheromosa back in? I could also silver first though, because I don't have to rush. Like I guess maybe if they Erica on it, because maybe they go for a double Erica on Pheromosa for some reason. 2 Celestillas. could silver them, bro. I could silver. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna heal up you first. Yeah. I think I'm gonna Cyrus in, bro. Because if I Cyrus in, my Sylveon could just one-shot something. And they only have one leaf cape, so if they try to put another Pheromosa down, it just gets sniped. Although the downside is I don't have a Giovanni for the Buzzwole. Not a Giovanni, but you know, a EV bag. However, I have 4 cards left, rest of 50-50. They could Mars me though, or a red card, which I'm expecting one of them to happen. But that's fine, because all we have to do is draw an Evolution, which we have 2 of in the deck. And we also have Eevee's Grove. Now, Lusamine is also the other option. All right, chat. Do we draw? Do we draw it? Let me know right now. Because if not, I'm going to get silver them. And I'm going to get rid of a Cyrus. They probably have double Cyrus in hand anyways. Or I might, maybe I red card them. I might red card and silver. Just because why not? Like, when is red card ever going to really be useful? Well, we just top deck the EV bag and win. When we top deck the EV bag and win. I'm not tripping. I actually do 140 damage, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh, hold on, bro. This deck kind of fire. This deck kind of broken. Yeah, like I just feel like the Cyrus was like the right play, bro, for that specific situation, especially with them using the Leaf Cape. Which is why this might be a hot take, bro. I don't like Buzzwole decks that play. I feel like 2 Leaf Capes and Buzzwole, bro, is kind of mandatory. Especially nowadays when there's just so many things that could, I guess maybe not, but bro, I got a scam caller, bro, my thing. Going first, whatever. It's fine. You know, we have Espeon to heal out some damage if they attack me Pheromosa. I also have red card, which I'll probably just use like right away. Never mind. We might not be using red card right away, bro, because this tells me they bricked. Or maybe they just have Celesteela in hand. Could be either or. I don't necessarily want to place this Eevee, but at the same time, I could just red card them also, and they would have to draw a pretty good hand. I'm going to wait 1 turn. Because they already red card me. Pokeball. As long as I see no Celesteela, I'm very happy with this. Okay, well, I should have red carded. Could be double Pheromosa. Could be double Buzzwole. It depends on the week, Dio, but remind me of the summer, Red Moonlight. What's it called, bro? It's like In the Darkness Where I Belong. I don't remember the exact name, but it's like In the Darkness Where I Belong is like part of the lyrics. Yeah, this is just nice, dude. This is just nice. Downside is they might have an Erica, but yeah, there's so I haven't listened to them in a minute, but I mean, dude, there's so many good use leaks, bro, that are just never gonna come out. It makes me so sad. EV bag. I'm not gonna say the songs that came out on the new albums are bad, but they could have been better. I'm trying to get rid of Erica, by the way. I know they could use Celesteela, but I'm fine with that fact. If they do it, they do it. Dude, if I was only streaming on Twitch, bro, I would be like hip hop, bro. Like that's all I'd be listening to. Uzi, Juice. Shoot, bro. I like everybody. Wayne. Although I need to listen to the well, my red card didn't work. Do 120 damage. I also shouldn't have red carded. Maybe they don't have Celesteela still. Yikes. I might be cooked. We might not be cooked. I am being very greedy with this play. I could have went into my second Espeon and held my one back up to full HP, but they also haven't played Celesteela, bro, so I'm going to just basically bank on them not having it. And maybe they just kept it in their hand because, like, why not? Because I already used my only hand disruption. But, yeah. Oh, that Professor Research probably gives them it. I should have evolved into Espeon, but I wanted to get the kill, bro, in case they didn't draw Erica or didn't have second Erica. Wait, do they have second Erica, bro, or do they only have one? No, they have second Erica. Okay, I feel like they don't have Celesteela, bro, is what this is telling me. Please, bro, please. What's your favorite guys' leaks though? Okay, Leaf Cape is also a very fine option. However, I think we're very back. Have a good day, man. And thank you. I appreciate you tuning in. Yep. This is fine. This is fine. In case they have Cyrus, bro, and like Celesteela next turn, I just gotta do this. Get back up at the full HP. Because if I can take this knockout, bro, and we're in such a good position, because we could always win by a Sabrina Cyrus, maybe late game. I can also now start setting up on my... Oh, we did use both EV bags, though. We can't one-shot this guy. I still think it was worth it to not let my opponent get a KO. They could theoretically switch out and punch me with the other one, but... I mean, it's kind of cooked, bro. I'd probably just Sabrina at that point. I didn't realize. I thought they big beat last turn, bro. Low key. I kind of want silver is what I'm going for. Cyrus, Pokeball. Bet. Absolutely bet. I'm gonna sacrifice this Espeon because shit. I mean, I'm basically banking on no Celesteela here, bro. Because if they put, I feel like I should have swapped out, but at the same time, they probably just Cyrus me anyways. Yeah, I mean, they 100% just use Cyrus on me, so like whatever, bro. The only thing that sucks is, yeah. I mean, they already used Leaf Cape. No Celesteela, I win with Sabrina. They're stream sniping. Hopefully I actually draw that though back. Oh, bet. That's gonna be my new meme, bro. Everybody's stream sniping. Because I'm the biggest pocket creator. Everybody knows where I am, right? Yes, sir. GG. Dude, my hands are like shaking, bro. Like I'm like so scared of misclicking. GG. Yeah, dude. So turns out Espeon is pretty good. Well, I mean, they brick, but like we saw game 1, Espeon was very good against Buzzwole. Just the fact that I could basically almost negate the Pheromosa damage is kind of crazy with both Eevee Bag and Espeon. Oh, I know they're unfortunate, bro. They shouldn't have wished me luck. Not gonna cap. But GG's. I mean, I also theoretically won by attacking Buzzwole. They probably had second Cyrus, but I theoretically could just silver it away the Erica. So I had kind of like 2 options to win there in case I didn't get the Sabrina, but GG's. One game away from potentially top cut because I know 5-2 can make it. I think my win rate's like hella bad though. So I'm gonna have to go check that out. Because I think my opponents like I beat are pretty bad. I mean they're a Froggy X person, so I'm gonna be real, bro. They probably were just doing some like admin stuff. They're like, okay, well I lost, let's go do some stuff. So I don't think they're actually doing it. But where am I, bro, out of curiosity? My win rate is probably hella bad down here. 40, dude, that's fucking bad, dude. That's bad. I might not make it, bro, even with 5-2, which sucks. Because if we look at who I beat, like, if we go into my profile, yeah, this guy didn't drop out, dude, so Indy just keeps losing. And these guys dropped out. But who knows, bro? Because I don't know, because it's 15 points for top 32. So I'm not anywhere close. So we gotta see what happens. Once this like updates, we don't know. So anyways, I'm gonna check Wonder Pick. I might have also have a pack to download or download open. But we're looking for a Crobat EX and we're looking for a Lantern. Because we have every other EX in the game. Also, I ended up, when I bought the Umbreon Espeon bundle, I ended up getting another Immersive Ho-Oh. So I actually have the Flare on it now, which is pretty sick. Unfortunately, I would rather going for a Crobat, but whatever. I'll take it. Also, where is the wish list function, bro? I know they added that, but I've never like looked at it. Is anyone else like okay, out of curiosity, who is streaming? Oh, only this guy. my Twitch stream die, bro? Or is my Twitch stream still up? That's still up. No one's watching though. I really don't know why I stream on Twitch, bro. I hope it's good, bro. I really hope it's good. Dave, I was actually thinking about that originally, bro, before the set came out, but I think P2 is just obviously way better. I mean, if you go second, it's good, but if you go first, it sucks. But not. It's kind of like the same thing, bro. It's like Moltres. About to play Moltres to ramp up my Ho, to ramp up my Lugia. Let me know. We have a lot of time before the new set. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to ranked. I thought we had like 5 minutes. I've clicked on every wrong tab. Oh, we're actually pretty close, bro. We're only 10 games away. I would play another deck at this point. Like, I don't want to switch decks and get a loss for like forgetting the switch back. So I'm just gonna stick out of Espeon. Because yeah. Dude, I don't know if anybody's on that Twitter, bro, but like, have you guys been seeing that Deku stuff? Like the Deku beating like all these like superheroes. I feel like every time I hop on, bro, I just see some random shit. Oh, bro, this might be the worst God pack I've ever seen in my life. I would cry. They gotta take shinies out the game. I'm pretty sure it's implemented. I think it was supposed to be the season lane. At the same time, I'm not Master Ball and I don't be looking, so. But it's supposed to be out, I'm pretty sure. Also, tell me why this is a pretty shit hand. Alright, actually, it just sucks going first. I never watched the Invincible, bro. I know I should. I've seen hella clips, bro. And people just be getting their ass beat in that show. So funny. Like, dude, there's like that like kid character, bro, like covered in blood. I'm like, dude, what is going on in this show, bro? They're fighting demons. I mean, thankfully for me, they got two water back to back. I'm gonna place it on you. Sure. Doesn't matter. I mean, Greninja, Sylveon, bring it in. They knock out anything. Dude, low-key, guys, Espeon, Greninja might be a deck. Let me know. Let me know. I was kind of hoping for a red card, but yikes. Sure. I mean, maybe they just didn't get Sylveon. Or maybe they just don't. I mean, they probably have it, bro. They probably Sylveon double Greninja my ass. And like, I lose. Let me know, bro. Let me know. Dude, I just see, I open like Discord, bro. I see a bunch of people complaining about people playing Darkrai Giratina and like Sylveon Greninja on like day 1 and 2. I'm not saying anything, but low key, bro. Low key, they're spitting. I knew they were gonna Cyrus me, by the way. I already knew this was gonna happen. But like, they get 3 water back to back, so like, fuck it, bro. Sure. Sure. I'll let you do that. Bring the Greninja in, bro. Bring the Greninja in. He's not ready for these hands. Yep. I don't think Darktina's that bad. I mean, low key, I also haven't faced against Darktina in years. But at the same time, I mean, like, low key needed those EV bags, bro. No, yeah, but at the same time, like, I actually don't mind. Like, to be honest, bro. I'll face the Sylveon Greninjas. Just don't let me face. Just please don't let me face Charizard or Solgaleo. That's the only decks I hate. 70 damage. Yeah. Okay, if this person has Irida, I might be cooked. But let's just hope not. %100% lane, bro. It's like when Happy Chaos first came out. You basically pray that your opponent doesn't have thumbs. A May player talking about the way. I'm exposed. I mean, Happy Chaos was broken as shit, bro. I'm not gonna even lie to you, bro. I'm not even the best Strive player, but yeah, like I was like Celestial Floor, like, so that was like my peak in Strive, but goddamn, bro, that character was annoying. Dude, they want him dead, bro. They want my Sylveon dead so bad, but this is fine. They have no more Cyruses. My Espeon just holds it back up to full HP. Or not full HP, but like, he just holds it back up. I mean, I think they were cooked either way, though. Also, how do you just curiosity, bro? But what do you even have? Alright. I don't know if you still play Strive, dude, but I heard Potemkin is like busted. Like actually just like broken or something. I don't know if that's still true. I saw some clips, dude, of like some armor on the command grab now or something, but I'm like, hold up. This game might be cooked. Yeah. I know like last time I checked in, it was like Potemkin, Johnny, and maybe that was it. Dude, let me just please top deck my really? Maybe it's a good sign my thumbs exploded, because maybe that game would piss me off. Although I can't play like 2 hours of controller now, bro, so maybe I might just do like a Twitch stream, bro, playing Strive one day. Dude, because I wanted Dizzy for dude, I wanted Dizzy since the game came out. And of course, Dizzy comes out after I have my hand injury, bro. I'm like, all right, bro. Although I will admit, I think May's more fun. Like, everybody hates playing against May, dude, but playing May is the most fun experience of my life. It's hilarious. I don't even want to think about that low key, bro. Also, dude, wait, am I tripping, or has my opponent never gotten... Have they never gotten Psychic Energy, or am I... They have not. I wonder if they messed up their deck. Oh, I had an Eevee bag still in the deck. I should have put it on Sylveon, but whatever. Does not matter. It really doesn't. Dude, I'm kind of interested in trying Duel Links because, like, current Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, is, like, too much. I don't want to play the top tier decks. Okay, sure, buddy. Get rid of my Sabrina. Go ahead. This might be the most unluckiest Sylveon Greninja player in existence. Or they actually screwed the deck over. I would just concede. I wouldn't even play it out. I would have conceded, honestly, like 5 turns ago. They're gonna ping my Sylveon, bro. Like they know I'm not just gonna heal it back up with Espeon. Come on, bro. Game, just give me either Eevee bag or give me a Cyrus, bro. So I can one-shot the next Sylveon that goes in. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's hella sick, bro. And that game actually takes skill on like that. Dude, I feel like this game must piss you off so much, dude. Because playing a game that low-key sometimes just has no skill in it, bro, must just suck. Because sometimes you play Pocket, dude, and you just don't draw shit. Like this guy, he got 7 water energies in a row. Maybe he actually messed the deck up, but like, I don't think he did. Because it auto does it for you. Unless they're doing like a challenge. But I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is mad fun, bro. I don't know what the decks are in like Duel Links, dude, but in the actual game, Machinas are the GOAT. Also, the Froggy Egg should be starting in 4 minutes, so like all matches are complete, it says, so it should be starting. Let's see. Yeah, that's just insanely unlucky. 100%. Yeah, so man, dude, we actually made pretty good progress today. Like we potentially might top cut. All right, let me look at the standings. It should be updated. Where am I? I'm probably in like the 60s. Let's see. Oh, he's playing Crobat Sylveon. Not surprised. Dude, am I just not seeing my name or am I hella low? I don't think I'm making top cut. I don't think it's possible. My win rate is super bad. Obviously I'm gonna play it out though because maybe like they just do 15 points instead. But damn, that sucks, dude. My opponents are hella shit. Oh, Yubel was also, dude, Yubel was actually a terrorist. It was impossible for my main deck, or it was impossible for Machinas to beat it. Luckily, Ritual Beast is what I played also, was able to beat them if I went first and basically lock them out of Dark Monsters. But besides that, bro, that deck was so bullshit. I don't know if they played the same Duel Links, but like the fact that you just can't attack into them, bro, is so BS. And they can't like be destroyed because they float. Oh my god, bro, that deck pisses me off. That's probably Yubel is low-key worse than anything we have. The closest thing to Yubel, bro, is like Stoke Charizard. You can't. It's like an auto win if they just get everything. Dude, you know what sucks, bro? Taz, were you here? The game we lost to Savali or Ikorio. I'm about to pull this up, bro. That match cooked me. Or like anybody who's like here now, because let me like show that, bro, if you weren't. I wonder even where it is. So this was game 2. I lost. They went first with Pichu and they had Savali, bro. I just lost. How'd you know it through Eevee? That's how I lost, bro. That basically happened to me like 2 games. I got smoked. Oh wait, I didn't even show it, bro. The stupid Bulba, the bulb background. Yeah, I got smoked by this was what happened, bro. I put the giant cape on a parade, bro. Yeah, just Pichu, or that deck is so busted. That's just crazy. Dude, Exodia is getting Duel Links is crazy. By the way, we've been live for 5 hours. I'm pretty sure this is the longest stream I've ever done in my life. I mean, you might have Magmi. I mean, you could also play Magmi and Savali, because you know if you run pure electric, which I mean, Oricorio only needs one electric also. So if you have Magmi, that also works. Facts. The stream is low-key ending though when after this tournament. I need to go eat. Awesome, real shit. I might stream at night to play some ranked, but I don't know. I don't think we're making top cut unless they do top 15. Bro, I don't be eating them. Dude, I had ants in my room one time 5 years ago. I have not ate in my room since. That is what I'll say, bro. Never again am I going through that. Okay, bro, why did I just beat a Froggy? Except now I'm playing a Magma host. Am I just beating all the tournament organizers? Oh, boys, it's been a good run. It turns out even if we did make 5-2, we weren't getting top cut anyways because we were not making 5-2. Nah, I'm gonna play it out. I mean, if it could be possible, bro, because it says top 50. It says 15 points or top 32. I've had sometimes where like I was like under 32 in bro, and they just let anybody with like 15 points in. Fucking. Maybe they wish me good luck. Oh my god, they said good luck. We probably win. Wrong deck. We need to dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is the exact same deck as the other one. I'm just gonna try to find my what was that screenshot, bro? Was it this one? Okay, it was that one. I don't even need to maybe this deck might be a little bit wrong. Okay, they're actually playing Guzma instead of Silver, bro, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to take a new screenshot. And we're going first. I'm cooked. Please let that just be anything. Oh, what I want it to be. There's no baby Pokemon, bro. We have a chance. We all know what I'm doing. Bro. Don't mind me. I kind of gave them everything, bro, though. This also means they have no Savali, which, dude, if I went second, if I just went second, I think it's almost impossible to beat this deck going first with my deck. I need like Espeon, bro, negate the damage. Yep. And they land heads. Dude, watch them just like heads Geo me or something. Sabrina. I don't even want to place this in the active spot, bro. I really want an Espeon. But I mean, if they have Saval, I should have. I'm going to draw an Espeon and I'm going to regret this. But who knows? Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. I don't know what to do. I need Sabrina late game. Maybe I top deck an Eevee back. I think I'm in a very bad position. I think I have to just ball. Please grace us, bro. Please. Oh, they're playing the long game, bro. They're playing the long game. I mean, this still sucks, bro. We're still in a very bad position. But if we can draw an EV bag, we're fine. All we need is an EV bag, bro. Actually, this sucks. I really wish they just put double energy on it. I'm definitely gonna evolve into you. I have to take the KO. Yeah, I have to take the KO. We also know that they have a Pichu in their hand. Yeah, facts. If only somebody made a video talking about Pichu and Magby, bro. And Savali being a broken combo. I need an Espeon so bad, bro. Please no second Oricorio. Please just no second Oricorio, man, please. Either way, I'm gonna have to Sabrina. Oh, this sucks. Well, let's go gambling, boys. If one, they don't either have Savali, or if they don't land a heads on me, I could win this game. Or if they do have a Savali, I need to draw another Pokemon, bro. I think Savali plus well, obviously, they can't attack with Savali. If they just land a heads, bro, I mean, I don't think it's, I don't lose, but I'm scared of just not drawing an evolution. Okay, guarantee it. It's fine by me. Low key though? Low key? Hold up. Low key though. I know what I have to do. We go in with EVEX attack. And then we hopefully just draw Espeon or something, bro. Which we do. Oh, there's a chance, bro. There's a chance. I mean, obviously, I know we win this game. I'm talking about the set. Yeah, Lane, I think you need to get taken out back for that one. I know where you're drawing all those cards, bro. You gotta put that deck together and then start from the Helgo like twice. But low key, I like it. All right. Red card silver, bro. Let us win that game. 100%. I also think they low-key should have swapped out to the Savali to the Oricorio before I could knock it out. But some people just don't be doing that. Yes, sir, bro. Huge W, bro. We just need one more. Just one more just to not make top cut. But even if I don't make top cut and we do win the set, I still think it was a good tournament run. We lost to 2 bad matchups. I can't complain, dude. Like making going 5-2 and not making top cut, bro, is like, I don't mind it. We won games. It's better than going like 0-3. Cause it literally, this doesn't mean like, this means I technically made top cut. My opponents were just bad. Or that, well, I guess that means I play bad players. So maybe it doesn't mean I'm shit. But going second, we see a baby Pokemon and no giant cape. We're cooked. Although we do one shot it though. We do one shot it. I'm crying. Uh, Lane, that sounds like a terrorist idea, bro, but I like it. You guys need to make your opponent suffer. I'm gonna have to professor research and basically bang on getting a red card. So, or a giant cape. This is, shit. And or Koryotsu. I might just be cooked. I genuinely, I think if they have Silvally, I just lose. Unless I get a giant cape, but they could also have Geo. I don't think this is winnable, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I messed up. I should have put that one in the middle, bro. Oh, that sucks. We pray for... What do you do? Okay. They have to have Silvally and Geo. They have to have Silvally and Geo, which means if they have to use Geo, they can't use Gladion. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. And now let me top deck that Espeon, bro. Let me top deck Espeon. Because I would prefer to have you here. It's not GG's though. It's not GG's. Actually, Espeon doesn't do shit, I don't think. So I'm at 100. So I'm minus 80. No, I'm minus 100. Evolving the Sylveon 40, 50. Fuck. I might have to sacrifice this Eevee. As a matter of fact, I think I have to sacrifice this Eevee. So I'm gonna do this. And if we get Espeon, Espeon does actually outlive Silvally. So I think this is the only player I have. Sabrina, Espeon. Espeon's at 140. So we're at 50 HP, 80. I'm not losing to a Geo, bro. I'm not losing to a Geo. I'm just going to say that right now. Fuck that. I'm just going to use both of them. Volkner plus Elemental Switch. So Volkner can only be used on Luxray. It's not a Luxray, bro. It's a different name. It's the Luxray. I know who it is. I feel like I'm just saying the name wrong. And Electivire. Like, you know, potentially there's something there, but at the same time, it's a lot of card setup where you could just play like Pichu instead. If I draw the second Sylveon, if I just draw the Sylveon, I win. If I just draw the Sylveon, I win, bro. Please. 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 I also could win with Cyrus. Yeah, we're going for a Cyrus win, I think, now, unless I obviously top deck the Sylveon. They might Mars me, which is something I'm fine with, bro, if it happens. Because I just don't want to evolve into Espeon, even though I think Cyrus endgame would be the most optimal. But they could, if I went into Espeon, they probably would have just put Oricorio in. They had Giovanni, does not matter. I also have Silver to get rid of Mars, so yeah. This is fine. This is actually really fine. Because if I use Silver, bro, they might not, because we know how I'm pretty sure they have Pichu in their hand, is what I'm going to assume. Unless they top deck Mars. Unless they top deck Mars, we actually won this match. I'm sending Cyrus first in case they concede. But they did not. They wished me luck. They wished me luck, bro. You guys gotta stop doing that. I used to do that too, and that's why I went like a whole 2 seasons of having bad luck in tournaments. I gave all my good luck to the opponents, bro. No, that was a very good match though. That's a very good match. I'm very happy about this. I got like, okay, we went 5-2. We probably don't make top cut still, but fuck it. And if we do, we do. Like, GG's. I don't personally, if I was my opponent, I would have set up on an Ori choreo. I do understand that I had like 4 cards left in my deck and they would just lose no matter what. But they also lost to Cyrus, and I think the chance of me having like Cyrus over Silvally or like the Sylveon is probably more. Yeah, I might put that match in 100%. Taz, at the end, or if late, bro. I'm getting you guys mixed up, bro. You guys both have like 3 to 4 letter names right at the beginning. But no, I think I'm gonna put that in. Also, I might, yeah. Anyways, we have 24 minutes now to find out if I make top cut, which I really don't think I do. I mean, my win rate is very bad. Like, we can look at it once more. Boom. I think I'm like in the 80s. Yeah, I'm 80. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna happen, bro. Unless a bunch of people, bro, just lose. But I bet you a bunch of people 5-1 just tie. Maybe. Or maybe, I don't even know. Oh, it's gonna give me a Twitch ad, bro. Yeah, hell no, never mind. Dude, Limitless, can you please connect to Twitch? I mean, YouTube. I would really love to have my YouTube pop up here so I don't have to stream on Twitch. Because I'm literally like only streaming on Twitch for this. Also, if anybody's been commenting on Twitch, bro, thanks, Devin. How you doing? And you guys can see here the Twitch side. But yeah, we're 5-2. I mean, I can't complain, bro. We had a good tournament run. Let's just play some ranked until 20 minutes. I only watch on YouTube because I got ad blocker. I actually need to pay for premium though, dude, because watching stuff on mobile, bro, is the worst experience ever, bro, because they have so many like 5-minute ads. Also, wait, actually, you have premium, bro? Good thing you're watching, bro. I get more monetization from premium people. I'm getting rich. I say that when I make like $5 in like a month. I just got monetized too, bro. Also, I saw on Twitter, bro, apparently like this whole week, the monetization on YouTube has been shit. Oh, my first Skarmory player, bro. Oh, dude, yeah, I gotta do that. I'm just gonna say fuck it, bro, and see what they have. Oh, I think they have a tool card, boys. This has gotta be a bad matchup. This gotta just be a bad matchup. Unless I have like going second Espeon. Hold on, bro. We might be cooking. We might be cooking, bro. Let me see Sabrina. Damn it. Dude, that giant key might save me. Oh, dude, that could low-key work. The only problem with that is you gotta like pray to God to draw the Solgaleo. Kind of like what my opponent was doing. Dude, watch them have like XP Dawn. Like, I already know we saw their hand, but like imagine like they just had XP Dawn or some bullshit. Dude, this is literally the dude, I wish I was recording this match. I might go back in the stream because this might be the it's 5. You have to get 15 points minimum, so 5 wins. Brug. All right, let me put on Twitch side again, bro. But this might be hilarious, bro. This is the deck of like who dies first. Because we both just take hella like damage negation. Or like I don't take damage negation, but you know, I heal it back up. 100 damage. 4-3, bro. Rest in peace. A good run though. 4-3 is not bad. Like you could be like me, bro, and be going like 0-3 at every tournament. I'm getting washed. I'm washed. What deck did you bring? I think you commented earlier, bro, but maybe that was someone else and I forgot. Or maybe, yeah, it might have just been someone else. I know someone brought... Oh, no, it was you, bro. It was you because you're on Twitch. I remember now. You were playing, Umbreon Greninja. I remember because the Zard... I just remembered the Zard game. I usually match people with like profile pics, but for some reason your profile pic is black. I don't know if that's just how it is or if that's like, yeah. What does this do? Dude, the funny part is I don't think we can kill each other. I mean, there's just no way I don't draw something right. So I have 3 evolutions, bro, that are good. Not only that, but I also have a Cyrus. I only do 50 damage. Holy shit, dude, that guy is tanky. And a Shaman, that's actually demonic. So they take... Do they have the support card? Let me draw a second Umbreon, please. How do I break it to you, bro? How do I break it to you? That shit might be uber garbage. You guys want to see something funny? I love Espeon, bro. This is my favorite. This is my new favorite card in the game. He can't even Cyrus me now. Cresselia, isn't it like 3 energy to attack? Yeah, that shit sucks, bro. I'm sorry. There's honestly, bro, if you like Cresselia, you should probably just be playing. I mean, you might just like the Pokemon, but I think the closest thing that's meta, bro, is just... I mean, Espeon just does what it does better. It attacks for 2. It can heal anything. So, yeah. Unfortunately, bro, I think it sucks. If they don't attack with that one and swap out, I Cyrus them back into win. And GG's. I don't think, dude, Psychics honestly might need that. This might be BM, but I was honestly, I don't know, dude. For some reason, I feel like I wasn't gonna KO him. So I was just making sure. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, we don't need that because we have Mewtwo, Giratina. So many broken cards. Damn, we're hella close, bro. I can definitely get master. Dude, if I wanted to stream for like 2 more hours, I could. But I'm kind of hungry. Also, Devin, are you still watching? Type in chat if you are. Obviously. Or you could just text me or snap me or message me on Discord. One of the two. Yeah, Loki, the rare Sekiro BM because I'm nervous I'm going to lose somehow. Judy just made top cut, by the way, going 6-1 with this. This shit is not focusing, bro. I have a $20 camera, by the way. It's like a $20 thing I bought for like school when COVID happened. You know what sucks? They're so long. Sekiro Pichu Magnezone. You know what, bro? Let's do some theory crafting. So Pichu Magnezone. Let me get the okay. It's gonna keep knocking that off. So let me get this chat open. I don't think Devin's in the Discord or Twitch chat. Let me get this so I can see chat. So Pichu Magnezone. Okay. Well, are they all just mags? Yeah, nice. Okay, so assuming this is probably your base for Pichu Magnezone. We look at all the electric types. Let's see. Okay, dude, to be honest, so I was never really a fan of Oricorio Magnezone because I never liked going first with Oricorio. However, with Pichu, like you could start with Pichu and then ramp up Oricorio as well. So like theoretically you could I also think Ori is pretty good in the meta because if we think about stuff that is meta, we have Crobat is actually kind of good against Ori because it poisons plus Darkrai. You could do that as well. I'm trying to think, bro. I always forget like it goes from like top to bottom. I'm used to like Pokemon. So I think one of the main ones you could try is going to be Oricorio. Could be a good partner. I don't think you need Raikou because you already have Magnezone to beat Oricorio. But yeah, I was gonna say you also could add a Tapu. At the same time, I mean, Tapu could be good going second for like fast aggressive and then build up on Magnezone. But I don't know if I guess technically going second, you could do 90 damage to top. I mean, you could already do that anyways. Going first, Tapu Koko. I don't know. I mean, Tapu Koko's alright. The weird thing about electric types is, bro, because they kind of suck. Dude, to be honest, I actually know what you should play. Okay, if you want to play the most meta thing, hold up. Hold up. So, the neat part about Sylveon is that Sylveon has a colorless energy. So, Highness, you could play Ori or Raikou. You also could still play Ori. But if you do play Pichu in this deck and you go first and start Pichu, you could theoretically ramp up on the Eevee, switch to the Eevee on your second turn if you do a first, and actually be able to attack with Sylveon. Because Sylveon also increases the consistency of Magnezone. Obviously, finding the Magneton in Magnezones. Because I think that's one of the weakness, bro. So you could do something like this. I'll check that in a second, Dave. But I think something like this could work. And this is probably like pure electric because you have Pichu to ramp up Magnezone also. Or like pure psychic. I mean, you also could play psychic electric. But like maybe something like this. Because honestly, electric type's gonna suck. If honestly, the only other card I would say is Oricorio. But maybe something like this could work. I'm not too sure. But I mean, you also could just have fun. You could play Pikachu Genetic Apex. Like going second, that card is actually... If going first, it's kind of like a basic Savali. But Dave, I just saw your message, bro. I don't even know what that card does, bro. Pokemon's Pokemon 70 damage. I'm gonna be honest, bro. At this point, you might as well just play. I feel like at this point, Dave, I feel like you should just play like Pichu Savali, bro, and you just be better. That is true, dude. Actually, if you are playing Pichu and Magnezone, dude, could you not like technically get away with like playing Rare Candy? Because if you go like second with Pichu, you can tackle like Magnezone right away. Like you get like maybe like slot in one of those for some cheeky wins, maybe. I don't know. No, yeah. You just ramp out, yeah. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna try this out, bro. I'm kind of curious now. I feel like I'm kind of cooking something up, bro. I feel like you told me something, bro. Now I'm thinking that this might be cooking. Hold up. I might be stealing this, bro. Let me know. Let's see. Oh. How much time do we have left? 10:30. 2 match. Okay, hold up, bro. I swear to God, if it's Dark Tina, bro. If it's Dark Tina's. The fuck is this? All right, we just got flashbacks. This deck 5-1 is crazy though. That's kind of sick. It's the deck we fought on ranked. Obviously, you know, not the exact copy, but I hope this guy loses. I don't even know what the other guy's playing, bro, but I hope first time I'm rooting for a Buzzwole in my life. That Pichu Savali deck is terrorist. But just to make sure, this is like a 2-day event, right? Like Top Cut's tomorrow? Or am I tripping? I think it is, right? Day 2, yeah, day 2 begins on Friday, same time. This is the worst part versus waiting. I know for a fact I didn't make it in, but part of me can hope. Oh, yo, what's up, Free? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, we're just waiting. What's up? Or what's up? Free dumb. We went 5-2, and I'm probably not making top cut. Because my win rate is atrocious, and I'm all the way at 81. If you want the competitive advice, let me go back to the game. Actually, no, I'm not going to go back to the game. I'm going to open up a new tab.
which means I'm gonna do this real quick, so don't mind the jump scare of Bulbasaur. Wait, I don't even have. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm like looking. I had the whole wrong screen on. I'm not a streamer, bro. I'm just a guy who streams. I'm not like a streamer. I'm just a guy who streams Pocket. That's like legit what I am. I just happened to got really good at Pocket at the beginning of the game, and now I'm kind of washed. So the Ho-Oh pack has a lot of good cards. Has Magby, which Magby / Pichu, I mean, they're both good. Ho-Oh kind of has more use than Lugia because you only really play Lugia in Ho-Oh. Raikou is good as an Oricorio tech in some electric decks. Donphin, Tyrogue, and Hitmontop are all pretty decent. Crobat is also good, so is Umbreon. And yeah, so you have like more. Also, you have Silver. More EX Pokemon in this set are good. However, Lugia has Espeon. It has Espeon. Yeah, low key, bro. Open up Ho-Oh unless you want to play Espeon, because Espeon is a really cool deck. But I think Ho-Oh just has the more useful cards overall, from my personal opinion. Yeah, like I can go back to like, let me actually like look at Lugia. Like, let me see what the meta relevant cards are. Pichu, Espeon, Cleffa. I guess Hitmontop's in both. Or maybe they're just wrong. Yeah, you have like it's just more stuff in the Ho-Oh. How many minutes do we have left? 4 minutes, boys. Get my hopes and dreams up. Oh, bro. Wait, just wait. I mean, every match is complete. Maybe it's updated now. 6-0 now. Let's see. Thank you, by the way. Thanks everyone who's just been like tuning in, bruh, to the streams, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm just chilling. I'm kind of low key, bro. I'm kind of washed. I don't think I'm as good as I used to be, but I can still be top 1,000 in ranked if I try at least. Right in tournaments, bro, I kind of be getting cooked. Not gonna lie. However, I mean, we had the EV box one that was pretty good, so it kind of just depends, man. It is a lot of luck. It also is skill, because sometimes you do misplay. Sometimes your opponent God roll, sometimes you don't. Sometimes your opponent's brick. So at the end of the day, man, it's just Pocket. And if I do bad at a tournament, bro, I do bad. I just play another one. Fuck it. The only reason, if anyone was here for the last stream, I was only pissed off because of like, it was such an unfortunate like thing that happened to get that loss. But like, I'm like, I don't make top cut, like I'm pretty sure, bro, but whatever. Oh, wait. I made top cuts. Wait, we made top cut. I thought we're not shit. We're not washed. Dude, I thought, dude, okay, hold up, bro. I hate this wording, bro. Am I stupid or what? It says players with 15 or more points or top 32, whichever is higher. I'm so I thought that meant like if it like top. I'm so confused, bro. Maybe I'm just stupid. But I thought that shit meant something different. We're not shit, dude. We're not shit. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm actually hella hyped now, bro. I thought I was. Let's go, man. Espeon's the wave. Oh, dude, let's fucking go, man. Yo, thanks, everyone. Day 2 is tomorrow at the same time. Let me just make... Oh, bro, that feels good then. That feels good. The fact that we won a bad, like a terrible matchup after losing to it earlier, bro, and then won. Oh, yeah, this is definitely becoming a video. Or like, I got so much editing to do later, bro. I'm cooked. I'm gonna be up all night. Out of curiosity, bro, we're 80 points away. Dude, we're hitting a master ball like guaranteed tomorrow. Yeah, day 2. Okay, so we'll be live tomorrow, bro. Before Evo weekend. That is true. I wish I was going to Evo. I don't think there's any game I'm gonna watch for Evo though. Because I don't want to watch Strive. I haven't really watched a Strive tournament in like 2 years. And I don't really like Street Fighter. Don't kill me, bro. Mortal Kombat is kind of cooked. Smash. I like Smash Bros tournaments, bro. The community is dog shit, don't get me wrong, but the game is fun. So I have nothing to watch at Evo. I probably will watch Drive, to be honest. Like, fuck it. Dude, anyways, I think I'm gonna dip out and end the stream, and we'll be live for Top Cut tomorrow at, I'll probably be live around like 10:30, 10 a.m. PST. And yeah, I'm gonna dip out, bro. Thank you all for watching, and have a good day.